Hey gamers, it's me. I'm here and I am gaming. I have a zip tie. I don't know what that's doing there. I just thought I'd show you because why not? I've been crying recently because of the lack of money that I have. It's not true actually. Well, I mean, I don't have any money, but I have not been crying. I woke up from a nap because I was napping. That's it. That's why I maybe I look like I've been crying. I'm still here. As you can tell, I'm still unshaven on one side because I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that to shave this side of the face. It's not that big of a deal, man. It's like a little tuft of hair. It's kind of distracting once you realize it's there. But if you just forget about it, we don't have to worry about it. Just life goes on. Can I get a sound check from the dude himself? Life goes on. Can I get a sound check from the dude himself? He's sounding pretty good. Life goes on. He's sounding okay. I mean, maybe if he's sounding pretty good.
Let's get a little close. Hey guys, Leafy here.
He's sounding pretty good.
Let's get a little close. Hey guys, Leafy here.
Does that sound better? I don't know how like this is supposed to sound, man. I always hear my mic and I'm like, this guy sounds like sounds dookie, but I don't know. I mean, it sounds all right. I don't know why. Anyways, I don't know. There's shit to do. I'm gonna do it. I've been loving Blade though, and honestly, having like an actual healer is probably one of the best things. It like feels good to have health. Is that crazy? Like and like, don't get me wrong. I think Blade, honestly, I think I still could have ran a March team with Blade, and I think he still would be fine just because he does kind of heal pretty well himself. And if you can manage your ult in tandem with the time in between his follow-up attack coming and healing himself, you could probably keep him alive without a healer. It's just much easier to just have a healer. It's like you don't have to use so much brain power to try and figure out how you're gonna survive the next like 10 turns. So I am, you know, Natasha, I'm sorry I've neglected you. I'm sorry for everything that I've done. You are amazing. She just looks kind of scary, you know. Have you ever looked at her face and like the soullessness in her eyes? Like Blade has soullessness, but he's a little goofy, and he makes up for it by being like a hot edgy dude. Like Natasha, I guess she's hot too, but like she's just also soulless. I don't know, it's just something about her that scares me and that I don't trust her. I have no trust for I don't trust Natasha is the simplest way I can put it. Yeah, I've been running this team. It kind of goes psycho mode. I don't know if my Blade is doing, like, I haven't seen anyone else's Blade, so I don't know how he's supposed to perform, but he's certainly performing better than what Stell is doing. So that's an upside. Oh, it's Monday, isn't it? We got refreshes on the character fights, huh? Which is good because I want to get this for Blade, and then I want to get for Natasha, I want to get this because one of the things that's been fucking me really badly is like a lot of damage over time stacking on like a lot of bosses. It kind of fucks with me, so being able to remove a debuff would be really cool. I don't know if Bronya needs any of this. We already have that. All out. Okay, that's actually kind of crazy. What? Okay. Yeah, bosses are refreshed, so I'm probably gonna do that. We're kind of chilling because, you know, we caught up to the story. There's a little event. This event, I heard there's a really annoying character associated with this that everyone hates. So I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that. And as always, there's a ton of shit here, man, that my ass has got to do, man. You know, like, look at all this shit, man. Like, what the fuck, man? I have a hook companion mission. I have a Dan Hung companion mission that he's just been ignoring. I've also have this whole thing to do. I don't know. I'm kind of chilling today, you know. I'm not trying to go crazy or anything. I just want to show off my blade. Have him do some damage, you know. Have him do his thing. So yeah, I don't know. I guess I kind of just wanna unlock that thing as fast as possible. So let's see. Let's see if we can game right now. Why do I do this every time, man? I press the wrong button. I consistently just press the wrong button. Look, I've been doing this. Isn't that crazy? Like, I've become a real gamer, honestly. Can we check out my blade for a second? Because, like, actually, I'm kind of addicted to him. This is all right. It could have been better. I mean, it all went into effect hit rate, which honestly is a little sad since I don't think he uses that, right? Like, does he have anything that affect hit rate? Like, apply, like, literally could have went into HP. I would have been so happy, man. But it decided to stack and affect hit rate. We have some crit damage, some HP, but this is kind of a disappointment of an artifact, I'm gonna be honest. A little sad. It looks good, but it really isn't. Yeah, this is depressing because I was happy that I got this. I haven't even leveled this up because I know attack doesn't really matter that much for him. I mean, I'm sure it contributes to his damage, but I don't know. I just didn't level this because I'm looking for a better one, hopefully. And I'm a little broke. We have a crit damage body thing. This one's all right. It's all right. I think the best one is like maybe these boots, but like even the boots aren't that good. Oh, this one. I have this, right? This is wind damage bonus. Again, not that impressive. You know, if this hit effect rate was break effect, I'd be happy with that. This one I think is like the best one that I have. It increases his crit rate, which is crit rate, which is I think what he needs. A little bit of break effect, which is cool. The attack, I mean, I think we got a ding in attack, which was really sad when it happened, but I mean, what are you gonna do about it? But honestly, he's usable. He kills things pretty easily. He goes crazy mode, and I've been enjoying him. With that being said, take me to the big lady. We're gonna fight the big lady because I wanna level this thing up. Big lady. Now, don't hate me, okay? Well, actually, I haven't tried it yet. We can try it right now. I was gonna say I haven't done the level 2 of any of the bosses because I'm scared. And it always tells me my team is too underpowered, so I don't do it. Let's try. We need to kill this big lady once for that follow-up attack. I think I should have enough sword stuff for Blade. He has wind weakness. That's pretty epic. Oh, you got the fucking quantum weakness, baby. You're done, lady. This team has been working pretty well. I'm pretty happy about it. I think maybe the most annoying part of this setup is if there's an enemy without wind weakness. I rely a lot on Silverwolf being able to apply wind weakness. Otherwise, I'm not screwed, but the fight just takes like 10 years. I'm just gonna apply this right now because I'll have the healing over time. Okay, so okay, you ready for this? He's doing his blade shit. If you do this during this extra turn, you actually have that buff last for an extra instance of attack, which is pretty cool. Thanks for the skill points. I'm just gonna drop it on this because I don't want to have too many skill points, but I mean, what can I do about that, man? I'm just gonna have excess skill points. It's just how this is. Okay, so if I ult now, it would heal Blade. I don't want that because I have Natasha, right? But I think if I heal him here, and then ult with him will trigger his follow-up attack because he'll take damage. Well, we would have taken damage anyways. Can I hit this? No, he's gonna follow. He always follow-up attacks first. I don't think you can like if you trigger the max stack, you can't interrupt it before it happens. So you have to like pre-plan ahead. Honestly, just shoot her. I'm kind of scared for Silver Wolf, so I'm gonna hit first and then heal. Dude, having healer is so good, dude. At this point in the game with March, I would have been like scared for my life. I would have been taking like 10 seconds each turn to be like, okay, wait, I gotta make sure I heal this person with March so that Bronya can give March a turn again and then give someone else a shield, and then Stell would take the damage, and then it was too much going on, man. Life is so much simpler now. I did enjoy the days when I didn't have to worry about all that goofiness, or when I had to worry about all that goofiness. You know, there's a certain charm to it.
That's better. Good as new.
I'm just gonna trigger this now because I don't think there's a point in not triggering it now.
This combat needs
doubles. This combat needs. I don't know what you said.
There's always a weakness.
So now it's Bronya's turn. Blade. Now he's gonna get. Okay, look. This is what I fucking love about this team is now Blade has the increased damage dealt boost. The Billabog March doesn't matter as much as the crit damage. This attack percentage plus does not matter that much because Blade doesn't use his attack as a stat. Well, I mean he does, but it's this crit damage that matters the most. But he also gets the damage boost, and then he's going to attack. Trigger the third stack. Oh, he's not even gonna attack. No, he's just gonna do this. I guess he gets to attack afterwards though. The problem with that is he's low in health, but this is when you ult and then you can heal him. This is why he's actually super interesting, because his ult is just, it's so cool how you can just, he's cool. What can I say, okay? I'm in love. I'm in love with the bald man. The bald resistor. He just goes crazy, man. And I love every time I heal him, he just keeps going unnecessary. Like, I'm sorry. It's just so funny that this man does not want to be healed, and like, you just keep healing him. He's just like, please stop. I don't want this. This is not helpful. It's like, sorry, Blady, you can't stop me. This is your life.
You're wasting my time.
Ow!
Time to end this.
This combat needs.
All right. I think I hit the flower on accident. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to hit the flower. It's not. Whatever. All right, because follow-up happens next turn. I'm actually just gonna make it Blade's turn. He gets the follow-up hit as well.
Can I have fun this time?
That flower is dead. I really wish I got the defense down on her. I didn't mean to do that.
That's better.
Unnecessary. Blade, shut up! I know it's unnecessary. You don't have to keep telling me every time. See, it's like, oh, and if I'm scared, he's too little health for me to be comfortable. You could just pop a fucking ult, bro, and he gets a little more health back. It's just, he's great, man. He's just so good. And I'm not gonna downplay it. I'm not gonna downplay the fact that I have a healer that makes life. You know, life could be dream. Badooba dooba. Kind of Natasha right now. Honestly, the fact that I'm understanding how well this healer is working makes me kind of like wish I had Lucha. Stell abandoned her. Look, I'm gonna put Stell back in here the moment I get a chance. Okay, it's just right now there's not an opportunity to fit her. It's just this team goes too hard. But it's great. Like, I like being able to live. It feels good. I feel privileged, honestly. I think everybody should run a no healer team so that when they get to this point, and they actually have Natasha, they can feel blessed, right? It's sort of like you know, work minimum wage so that you can appreciate the opportunities, not the opportunities, so you can appreciate the hard work of the people in the store that serve you, you know? I'm having fun with the boy. Maybe too much fun, honestly.
Time for a buzz. There's always
He's
a
just too
weakness.
good, man. He's like too good.
Naughty
And he
child.
feels more fun than Seal, honestly.
I will dispatch you.
I just like his follow-up. His follow-up is just so
Your end
cool.
approaches.
You took
Cool
bait.
Himiko. That's actually not bad, because I had an idea. No one ever, like, people say Himiko is bad. I don't think she's bad, but I think her she has a, oh fuck, Baldi's gonna die. I'm not paying attention.
This battle is unavoidable.
He has a what do you call it? Goofy burn spread force proc stuff. Yeah. She can just like one of her things is like 50% chance to burn enemies on hit.
Lend me your strength.
So I feel like you could run that with Kafka for like a kind of shittier damage over time team. Yeah, I did read her thing. It seemed strange.
Blade knows no mercy.
I did want Himiko, honestly, so I could run her with Kafka.
Naughty child.
But I'm thinking like, what? You hear that voice crack? What the hell? I'm thinking like I could just run the Stellaron Hunters, and that wouldn't be too bad. Cause like Blade, if Blade weakness breaks a lot, he can
Can I have fun this time?
he could get the damage over time on that. Get some stacks, but I don't know. It's probably not that efficient. Oh my god, my team is low on health. Oh, what am I gonna do? Oh god.
Assistance is timely.
Blade gets healed for like nothing, but that's fine. He's better at healing himself than Natasha is
Don't pay
good at
for
healing
this.
him. Follow-up attack setups. I think I did that yesterday.
A decisive
Yeah,
moment
I
in
did
the
a
battle.
elation simulation run with Blade. It was pretty good. I think it would work better if I had March as well in that team and just like went full on like, well, follow up attack Psycho. But I don't know.
That's better.
Unnecessary.
Spin aftertaste.
The fight
It's gonna hurt him, man. I'm getting distracted again.
You took
This is what it means to be a gamer. This is what it means to have, I could just like, I can get distracted because like, if all things, you know, fail, I have Natasha to just heal my entire
Always a
squad.
weakness.
This is
You
crazy.
took the bait.
I have no books. I know there are some like, there's some paths where you could just have like an under-leveled character and still do pretty decently just because the blessings are so good. Well, I guess they have to be able to survive hits. That's the most important part, I guess.
Good as new.
You can't get like one shot. I accidentally brought Pella into a sim universe and she just got instantly murdered. I was like, whoops.
Troublesome.
I don't know how I did that.
That's better.
Blady. Blady, Blady, Blady.
Sharpening.
Oh yeah, you don't have Blade, huh? You lost your 50-50. That means you can't get the secret achievement of Blade getting dominated by Kafka in Sim Universe. Get fucked. Say goodbye to your 5 Stellar Jades. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just wandering. I'm just having fun attacking with the dude. All right, I want to do quests. I want to do the new thing. I don't know what this is. I need to do this thing. Excuse me, is this the deceased? What the heck? I heard. Okay, I heard people hate this event. Well, they hate this guy specifically. What the heck? Did I ever say this? Like one time I was at Starbucks. I don't remember if I feel like I said this already, but one time I was at Starbucks and there was a kid in front of me. I don't know. I was talking to someone at Starbucks at a Target, and I kept saying curse words because I just say curse words on accident. And then I look in front of me. There's this kid standing in front of me in the Starbucks line with her family, and she's looking at me and she's like, and I was like, oh shit, I'm saying curse words in front of this child. I'm so sorry. And so I started saying heck instead of the curse word, instead of every curse word. I was just like, ah, heck this, man. I can't heckin' believe it. Oh, what heckin' drink am I gonna get at Starbucks? But I just started saying heck so much because this child was in front of me. Like I was saying it too much, where I feel like it was worse that I was trying to say heck instead of actually just cursing like at a normal amount that I normally do. That shit was so funny though. This child was just like, no. And then she raised a fist at me, dude. Can you believe it? This child knows how to fight, bro. Anyways, I've learned a valuable lesson to keep an eye on my surroundings, to make sure I don't curse in front of the innocent. My apologies, I meant the distinguished. I used to swear as a third grader. I got in trouble though. I find it interesting that the child knew what a curse was and knew it was bad and was like, no, don't do that. Which means her parents probably curse all the time as well. You're here of the Xianjiao. I worked hard to get your contact details. In fact, I have some private matters I'm hoping to help you with. I won't be too much trouble. Okay, if this guy starts talking too long, I'm just gonna start skipping his dialogue. But like okay, no. Because I want to be like lore Andy, right? So it feels weird to skip his dialogue because like I need to know about like fucking the weird
Are there other
Sleepless
matters?
Earl T storyteller man, right? Like I need to know his like life history or something. My child. Okay, this is what I don't understand. Sleepless Earl is known as one of the only authentic tea shops. Yet the only thing they sell you is the fake tea that everyone bitches about. What's the big idea? Where's the real tea, child? Give me the real tea.
Storytelling is such an outdated art form.
There are people who like it. Who cares what you think?
Why are you here, man? Go home. And if you're like friends with this guy, why are you hanging out with him? You don't like this. Like, your friend's like, hey, let's do something. Let's do like, I don't know, rock climbing, and you're not into rock climbing. You say no. Okay, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying, like, you know, curved wood must be bent again to reach straightness, and finding truth from the exaggerations and lies takes knack when the real is fake and the fake is also real, and you need to toss a coin to hear my spiel. I am Xian, a humble storyteller at the Sleepless Earl. If you'd like to listen to a few novel-length tales, you might have to wait here for a while. Then again, though there's still time for the story sessions, if you were to sip some tea and listen to a few tunes, it wouldn't be a completely waste of time, would it? You're a storyteller, but you're also involved with running the tea house. Good sir, don't talk like that. If the house tea has business, then more patrons will come to drink tea. Shut up, dude. You already said that.
Like it. Who cares what you think?
You guys already said that. Shh. I can then make friends and earn a little money for myself. Besides, the tea at the Sleepless Earl isn't too shabby. If you'd like some recommendations, I say order a pot of Hunter Mao Feng tea. Satisfaction guaranteed. Some guests are tea aficionados, and often pontificate. I learned that word in high school. That's crazy. I don't know I don't remember what it means, but I remember learning it. Tea lore at the Sleepless Earl. All kinds of tea lore. Tea lore at the Sleepless Earl. I'm not a smart man, but I memorized some facts and show them off. Would you be interested? Okay, this guy. How would you look at this brain of mine lost in storytelling world again? How could I just forget that? Which reminds me, I have a favor to ask you. There's been a lot going on in the Xianjiao recently with Ambrosio Arba's new growth and those disciples of Medicus. Please, there's no literature out there on the market right now. Thinking, why not go ahead of the curve and make a bit of killing at the box office? Huh?
There are people who like it.
You want to make a killing at the box office? Release a Barbie movie and Oppenheimer at the same time. That shit will be a hit, bro. And then the fucking poor workers in the back of that theater who making all your damn fucking food. A bunch of people are gonna call off, and there's gonna be like 3 people during like rush hour, right? For like 4 hours because they decided to push some of the mids so that they can close because there weren't enough closers, so that all the people who are mids are just stuck for 4 hours by themselves trying to cook food for like 8,000 people. Sorry, I had a weekend, okay? So I humbly invite you to tell me of your heroic exploits. That shit was wild though. He's recording me? In a world where memes and cringe collide, one trailblazer must rise to the challenge. It all started with a cute girl known as Little Miss March and some old wise man called Grandpa Yang. You rattled off your journey so far abroad the Lu found a deep dramatic voice adopting the style of the hit web drama 3-Minute Butterfly Immersia. Fantalia, we kill Big Lady. His attention span seems to be waning. Wow. Look, as long as this guy pays me in Stellar Jades, I'm happy, okay? He even turned his phone sideways during the battle of the Evamis mansion. No doubt to seek. I wasn't paying attention. I thought it didn't change. I was looking at chat. This woman who called herself Galactic Baseballer was locked in a heated battle against the master primus of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Evildoers, meet thy maker. Oh wow, this is crazy, man.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Wind weakness, that's what we like to see. Ow, pain. Please target blade. That's what I like. Honestly, I'm just gonna try and whittle down these dudes.
Naughty child.
Naughty child.
Your assistance is timely.
Wait, hold on. Does this matter? It does matter. You do this first, and then you do this.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
And honestly, I'm not gonna wait for a quantum weakness to get the defense down on this lady. I kind of like that these guys are here because their damage is like kind of shitty. I don't really have to worry about them like really murdering anyone.
Battle is unavoidable.
And they kind of just proc blade stacks while they're bouncing. Just don't, okay. Just don't kill Silver Wolf. Silver Wolf has honestly been like the weakest point in this. Not because she's useless, but she just dies really quickly. But like she's so important for like the wind weakness.
That's better.
Unnecessary. Failed to steady.
I should have I didn't know he had a wind shear on. I could have done his ult.
You'll pay for this.
I like to ult right before the follow-up. Or for like a heal, right?
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. Time for a shot.
I'm just gonna stack skill points at this point,
battle
man.
is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
A blade knows no mercy. That paradise, savor it for me.
Yeah. She just kind of dies sometimes. Like I did a sim universe yesterday, fight Kothcock, and
This combat needs
Silver Wolf was like the first one to die. Very squishy. Well, at least the way I made her is very squishy. She has all attack artifacts on.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Dude, Natasha?
Just a little something. Think nothing.
I know there's another healer coming soon who's Quantum.
More enemies.
I don't know if she would be
Time for a buzz.
better.
You'll pay for this.
She actually might, because then you could run Yeah, because then I could have a dual quantum, dual wind, and then it'd kind of help with because sometimes I get the physical weakness on this on Silverwolf, and it's really annoying. It's like, bro, what the fuck? I don't want that. It's like actually useless.
To my heart's content. Naughty child.
Naughty child.
That's better. Your assistance is timely. Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Oh, I hate
I will dispatch you.
More enemies.
Potentially not important, but
This combat me. This is double speed.
all right, we good. I think what's her name? I don't remember what her name is. I know she's like a camper girl. Kind of reminds me of Yuru Camp, which honestly I've not seen. But it looks very cute. Also, she has a big pill. That's what I know about her. Big pill lady. Looks pretty pleased too. This old fox has apparently played a winning hand. Wait, what? Is he playing a game, bro? Good game. I mean, good story. You're done there with the story, right? Just don't look at me like that. I've been listening attentively the whole time. Your story, however, has some issues, even though the plot is not that boring. It's written in a way that is overstretched, underwhelming, and predictable. Okay. Don't be like that. I didn't mean it. I just feel that if you want your legend to pass far and wide through the Lu Fao or even all of Xianzhou, then you need to take some creative liberties. Hearing you talk about combat, how should I put it? It's really stale. You hit me and then I hit you. It's a bit monotonous. That's fair, honestly. You know about the immersion genre we have here in the Xianzhou. Perhaps it should be called interactive fantasy. Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm trying to read. He's bothering me. This guy won't shut up, bro. Storytelling. I think the story is lacking a few exciting elements that we need to draw on the audience. But its commercial potential is unlimited. What should I do? Or what should I do? Please hold on a second. I'm fetching something for you. Protagonist model. Legend has it that some immersion troupe have invented this magical tool for industrial scale screenwriting. Even though Akavili takes on thousands of different forms within thousands of different nameless, you may have heard that. There's only a dozen or so archetypal protagonists recycled through these classic legends and tales. There are rules to follow when telling an alluring story. True, I guess. I mean, have you seen all the fucking isekais that have released recently? They all just follow the same story of like, dude turns into a weird thing. Dude turns into a vending machine. Dude turns into a slime. Dude turns into... What are some other weird ones? I don't know, man. I know there's one that's a meme and isn't real where a dude turns into panties.
Storytelling is
but I know that one's not real, right? That's like not real. Someone made that up. But it's a funny idea.
What you think?
A sword, a girl. A girl is not weird. That's just, it's normal. A sword is weird. An ASMR mic, that's all right. Let the protagonist gain very okay, yeah, shut the fuck up. My explanation can't do it justice. You better take a look yourself. It's a magic wand. You follow its patterns. Wow. This is becoming too much of a hassle. I mean, as long as he's paying me, man, I'll take it. Just whatever. Necessary. Blade after I heal him from near death for the 7,000th time. Necessary. If I'm not mistaken, the decisive battle in your adventure began right over here at the Evamist Mansion. Why are we going straight to this battle? The audience time is precious and their patience ever thinning. People will want it to be over in a minute, the whole show. Even we storytellers have to take our cues from the audience. Get them warmed up with an icebreaker, then with a snap, we'll cut straight to the most exciting part. Combat it was kind of hard actually, but I did just walk up and fight. Not any swerves or setbacks. Please give me a moment to sketch out a scene. Legion was in cahoots with the master premise of the Sanctus Medicus. Using their arcane powers, they activated the elixir cauldrons tried to take out Takuter and other the heroes in one swoop. For a moment, the mesmerizing miasma filled the air. Despite the vigors and strength of Takuter, it was too much to deal with. The situation grew so grave that Takuter and the companions concocted a genius plan. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Sorry, that reminded me of the Better Call Saul episode where Nacho Varga shoots himself in the head because he's stuck between a rock and a hard place. Spoiler alert, sorry. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have received their mandate from the rune author. Okay. What is this? Is gibberish. Glorious treasure, the elixir of life. Take it for a short. This guy is actually talking too much. Don't interrupt me. It's starting to get good. Next, it'll go a Forticus encounter. Takuter studied the surroundings carefully, fixating on 3. Okay. The healer lady had once mentioned these 3 cauldrons, how they contain essential extracts of everything in the universe. Once put together, these 3 divine ingredients can be concocted into dragon oil. Would take dodgy drugs like this. It's kind of funny because of how much he talks. This isn't some half-baked cure-all quackery. All it does is help you ascend to the heavens, which is not that far-fetched plot-wise. I'm sorry for the ad-lib naming here. Anyway, what else am I going to call the elixir that magically imbues power like this? This reminds me of in Lisa the Painful, there's a character named Nern who talks about his wife, God rest her soul, and he won't shut the fuck up though. Like, he literally will give you like pages of dialogue, and he'll bait you into thinking he's gonna stop talking, but then he'll just keep going. That shit was funny, man. My wife, God rest her soul. There, Mr. Xian, in silence. I'm afraid it would roast me alive. Is that really safe? Our hero enters the elixir cauldron. Did I just turn into a bird? This is not funny. Don't worry, it all makes sense. Leaped into the elixir cauldron, but suddenly felt as if the whole world was spinning. Our hero opened their eyes to find themselves to turn into a side crane. The book implies that this is a hidden containment mechanism in the elixir cauldron designed by the first cauldron master of the Alchemy Commission. Anyone trying to take the elixir of life would first be transported to a Fantasia to undergo a trial. This doesn't make any sense. He's talking too much. After interacting with the roost, you can start remotely controlling the side crane. Side cranes can fly. Inaccessible characters. Characters will remain at their original position. Ascend or descend. Wow. Yo, this is crazy. Dude, look at this. Look at how this game is. What was that? It was an achievement. Is it for trying to murder myself as a bird? Dude, this is crazy. Can I go over here? Oh. What's over here? Concentrated all of her chi. Poor Radix. Thus breaking the containment mechanism in the Fantasia. This shit don't make any sense, man. Honestly though, whatever gets the money, you know? Whatever makes money. Cast aside all pride. Money is the only thing that matters. Don't get caught by the monsters. Oh shit. No. As all the containment mechanisms were gradually lifted, secret treasure of the first cauldron was revealed. Okay, cool. I got 1 stellar jade for that tutorial. That's crazy. Kind of cute though. Kind of a cute bird. I never actually paid attention to these little birdies. There's no stellar jades in here? My stellar jades. The miracle medicine Mr. Xian made up in the story. He claims these medicines have parallels in real life, but you're not silly enough to believe that. Where's my stellar jades? My damn chest. This guy can't even reward me properly. This is my first thought too. Just gave me a dumb flower that's gonna disappear in 10 days. Euphony era, the ice fire lotus. $0. Yeah, how am I supposed to get my blade Lycon, man? You're not giving me my stellar jades. There's dudes here. I'm gonna have to fight these dudes. Having plucked the ice fire lotus, seizes the opportunity to leap into another elixir cauldron. Why do I keep doing this? That's why important details have to be repeated a few times over and over. Okay. An unsettling aroma arouses the senses. For any ordinary person to be merely discarded as a mistake. What kind of hero is Taco Turd? The treacherous danger was instantly detected. That this is an abundance beast, sealed within the cauldron by the first cauldron master of the Alchemy Commission. Oh, how mediocre. Okay. Wow. I wish this bird would move faster though, honestly. It's kind of slow. Drive by! Something useful for distracting the beasts. Okay. Please let me go grab it. It's kind of fun though, I guess. You kind of delve into their psyche a little bit, right? You kind of... I thought I picked that shit up already. Sometimes it's fun. I think I used to do that. Scroll fan fictions and just like see what psycho shit I can find. It's just most of it was like written with like such horrible like grammatical consistency that I didn't even know it was happening. At least this, like I have an idea what's happening. All right, this one has to have stellar jades in it, right? It's not gonna be another damn flower. It's mushrooms. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. How long is this event? It looked like they gave me a lot of primos for it, so they're not primos, sorry. They're not called primo gems, they're called stellar jades. I just like primo gem because you can shorten it to primo, and primo is like, it's easier to just, you know, get out the mouth. No mortal mushroom. It sits within a state between existence and non-existence. Finally, we're getting down to quantum mechanics. Now you see, I was gonna go into the whole like non-locality spiel that I watched a video on it yesterday about how the universe is non-local by some like weird lady who was talking about like how like electrons spinning. I'm not qualified to talk about this. Never mind. I burnt out after the second of these quests. Oh. I kind of like him so far. He's funny. He's funny because I know he's pissing everyone else off. The names of these medicinal herbs are indeed constructions of my imagination. I mean, not all of them are made up. Of gossip and bluster. Let's get to the next cauldron and start cooking up the next story, huh? Wait, where's the other guy? Connect with the other guy first. There you go. Murder. I think It's been cooking in my bread. In my brain. It's been cooking. I've been cooking some bread, but in my brain. And the bread that's cooking is that I want to play Tomogachi Corner Shop on the Wii. There's 3 games, and I want to play all of them. And that's the bread. But like, also, I'm like just playing this game. It's like all of them. Do you know how much time this game is taking from my like life? I want to do like actual productive things, and I awake from my fugue state, and it's 5 a.m. in the morning. I'm down like 10 Trailblazer fuel bottles. I have no good artifacts.
I've got a raid to get to. Let's finish this.
And it's just like, I don't
savor it for me.
Yeah, I'm just going crazy on the fuel.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Unnecessary.
I've also been just exploring all the nooks and crannies for all the chests I can get.
You'll pay for this. Morin. Naughty child.
I'm also just reading like random garbage. Like, I think Asta's aunt tried to scam her out of a bunch of shares. I don't quite understand. I just know that like her grandma is like ill or something, and then her uncle was like protecting the grandma for whatever reason, and then the aunt was like, oh, don't trust your uncle, don't trust your uncle, by the way, please come to this location and talk to these people. And then the next email is from her mom that's like, oh no, it's from like a business email that's like, oh, someone tried to transfer shares without your permission. It was like her aunt or something. I don't fucking know, man. I've been just reading random garbage that I see.
There's always a weakness.
Time for a shot.
I don't know what I'm doing. I got distracted talking about that.
Persistence is timely. You took
I should have done this. I don't know why I didn't do this.
to guard and defend.
Until you're still holding on to that for no reason.
Lend me
Baldy?
your strength.
I will dispatch you.
Wow.
The fight
Let's
is
play.
that
Let's play
paradise may be
again
unsavory for
sometime
me.
soon. I keep wondering, is this guy left-handed or right-handed? I think he's bi-handed. Is that how you say it? I'm just gonna say it like that because it sounds not right. He's bi-handed. Bi-handed. He attacks mostly with his right, but then his follow-up comes out with his left. Be consistent, you damn weirdo. How about it then? Ready to plot out the next part of your story. Having plucked the life-death polypore. Another one. Back in the Fantasia once more without a trace of fear or trepidation. Bi-handed. Like bisexual, but with hands. Soul cleansing grace. A sick a beast unto people. Wait, what? Any misuse that might harm the Shenjiao, or you see, is that a bit part? I'm already getting tired of this, man. There's just too much. Wow. Let's go. This is so much fun. Wait, I didn't know this. There was a oh wait, you told me. I think you told me. They added Saxton Hale. Like, what the fuck? Like, actually, like actual Saxton Hale. Like, they just added that. I like didn't believe you. I think. Because I saw footage of it and I was like, what the fuck is this? What? You didn't tell me? Oh, I thought you told me, and I just didn't believe you. Cause like I saw that shit and I was like, holy cow. I wonder if it's like plug in Blair would be in character. Yeah, I haven't played it yet though. I kind of want to try it just because like I mostly played it on Skyle servers, and they have like very unique like character modifications that make it fun to play certain classes, and I don't know if they have that in the actual like official mode. I know they changed some stuff, but like, can I like try to telefrag hails and like do 9,000 damage to them? Is that a thing I can do? Completed yet another trial, only to find herself trapped in the vast white fog. It's just hail. Damn. Because that sounds like really like not fair. If it's just like hail, you don't get all the cool fun stuff to do as people, and he's just like murdering everybody. Also, there's no sniper. I don't get to hear A Millionaire's Holiday. Unfortunate. The Whirlbolt transfers electricity. Isn't that how we storytellers earn our crust? Dude, A Millionaire's Holidays. Dude, that shit goes hard, dude. Whenever the sniper guy comes on, it's like, I'm ready, bro. Previously, our hero acquired 3 medicinal herbs to make the dragon oil. Bro, what the heck? Just spawn me in front of these dudes. You're next.
Time for a buzz.
There's always a weakness.
I'm not even gonna bother healing
More than
the
Good
dude.
as new.
Your end approaches.
No, he's dying. Oh my god. He's fine, man. He's gonna get bopped once and just heal himself. Like, I honestly think like you could make a self-sustaining blade without a healer.
Time for a shot.
I watched someone do the monkey domain solo with blade. Crazy.
This sword
You weren't
needs
connected?
sharpening.
You know, I'm not even gonna bother, man. Get away from me. I'm not loading another cutscene. Another fucking... Place the medicinal herbs into the crucible one by one. The life, death... Okay. Still pretty good. They do 8 damage? Wait, what? They don't deal like a shit ton of damage? I thought they did. I remember him like nearly one-shot it. Well, I guess Silver Wolf. Damn. That is what leads a mortal into the path of immortality. Uh-oh. No. I shouldn't have used that word on the Xianzhao. Anyway, it's basically a miracle jar that makes you born anew and achieve transcendence. Behold, the elixir of dragon oil. It's a ball. Swallowed the miracle elixir, instantly felt as light as a feather. But as strong as an ox, our hero could leap 30,000 miles in a second or lift up 10,000 tons. Power in and of itself knows no good or bad, only the people do. Is a kitchen knife evil when it's in the hands of a chef or when it's in the hands of a murderer? I don't think it's ever evil. It's... Bro, just go on the writer's strike. Just leave. You don't need to be here. Just join them. You don't... And give me all your money first, though, actually. Wow, that's right. Our protagonist on this quest, that's you, has experienced all these adventures, taken the elixir of life. Speaking of which, I was left with a ton of inspiration rattling around my head after today's trip. I'd like to use some of your side adventures on the Xianzhao's material. I'll write out some of your challenging adventures. Why don't you listen to me and tell me what you think? Complete hero's journey. Unleash the full potential of protagonist model. There are different slots in the protagonist model. The plot armor that could be selected for each slot is different. Yo, I saw the Stellar Jades. That shit was thick. Plot armor. Okay. Trial characters, Himiko and Herta. Is this for follow-up attack stuff? After defeating an enemy target, damage dealt is increased for 1 turn. Can be stacked twice. Defeat a trotter, restore skill points. All points received by allies increases by 100. Wait, what the fuck? Skill damage? All attacks? Oh, I see. Yeah, give me the follow-up attack one. How much worse Natasha is than him? I mean, I've seen Lucha go crazy. You know, and I guess might as well. Team setup. All right, we're going you. Wait, I've learned you want to put him like in the middle between 2 harmony characters, so that if they blast attack him, it hits him too and triggers a stack. I haven't used Himiko since the beginning of the game. I want to use her. And then Natasha. Natasha, where are you? We're gaming. The quests are a drag. Is it just because he talks too much? Yeah, MiHoYo will not ever do a skip button, I don't think. They haven't done it for Genshin. People have been begging. They've been begging for a skip button. What does she do? I know she's erudition. Okay, that's just like regular blast attack. This is minor fire damage. This is fire damage and then minor to Jason.
It won't be so easy next time.
During fast speed, these look so goofy. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. His orbital cannon. Oh, I didn't want to attack him. It didn't make any sense.
I'm okay. Barely felt it.
Oh, here, listen to it.
Perhaps you still do. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Holy shit.
Troublesome.
Honestly, just murder that. Okay, she's not gonna murder it. That's fine.
I
Miko.
bet you. Your end approaches.
He's running. Don't let him.
Time for an overhaul.
My problem right now
This battle
is
unavoidable.
Lend me your strength.
actually I have no problem.
We've entered the storm.
I don't have Silver Wolf, so there's no wind weakness here. It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna heal. It'll be a little crazy. I'm gonna heal and then ult. I can just trigger the follow-up this turn.
Maybe unreached. Savor it for me.
There you go.
Time for a shot.
That auto kills all these birds with ice weakness. Damn. I'm such a fool. I've been a fool to myself. I thought that I could live for no one else. What they said, I forgot. Is that how that line goes? I haven't listened to that song in a bit. But now,
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
pain. Dude, these guys don't stop coming. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
I have something for you.
Why not? I like the song. It's a good song.
Lend me your strength.
I do whatever the fuck I want, man.
Failed to set you. A blade knows no mercy.
I don't know. Like, I heard he like comes on a girl while she's sleeping. I don't know if I want to watch that.
You won't get away.
Does that happen?
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Evangelion. I think he does that. Does he not do that?
I'm okay. Time for a shot. That's better.
Much obliged.
I mean, I want to watch it. I'm just saying, like, does that happen in the show? Now I gotta watch it.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Okay, wait. If I attack once, I take damage. I'm at 3. No, I can't trigger this turn. Because the ult is only an extra trigger if he's above 50% HP. In that case, just kill this guy. Okay, well, that didn't...
You'll pay for this.
One of these trotters are gonna run away.
Time for an
I don't
overhaul.
want him to run. Battle over. Did I do good? I don't know if I did good. I was kind of distracted thinking about Evangelion. Did I? I got a beat. That's okay. I got distracted. I'm sorry. I should have brought Herta. She could have went. Kuda. Oh wait, but it's not Japanese. Oh no. Man, what the hell? Oh shit. All right. Try it again. I actually didn't really like this. Like, well, but the heal. Every time a skill point is used. All right, bye-bye. I'm gonna get rid of this. This wasn't like that helpful. Maybe I could just get rid of what's her face? Natasha. Do I need Natasha here? I feel like Bladey can hold his own, you know? Baldy can hold his own. With the skill point heal. It's like 8%, which isn't a lot, but like it's something, right? You gotta bring Herta. It's because of the beginning. I fucked up with the beginning. We needed the ice weakness. Forgot that's how she works.
You won't get away.
Holy shit. What the hell?
You know who I am. This big diamond! It's all yours!
This big diamond, it's all yours. Dude, Blade's not even getting a chance to attack. Blade's not doing anything right now.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control
I like
the heavens,
Kuda better,
and
but
I'm no exception.
I need the English voice actors to do all the voice acting for me. Understand?
There's always a weakness.
There's always a
Lend
weakness.
me your strength.
A blade knows no your end approaches.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Time to twirl.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
That paradise
You do this
may be
now.
Savor it for me.
Savor it for me.
You won't get away.
I like her for the same reasons I like Arlen. I don't want to use her, but I'd like to hear her voice lines more. That's fair.
You won't get away. Do you know who I am?
Twirl. I just want to hear the kuda.
It's all yours.
I don't like her big diamond line though. It doesn't make any sense. Why does she attack you with a diamond?
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Wait, does
and I'm
Arlen
no
have good
exception.
voice lines? I don't think I've used him once.
You'll pay for this. What are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
You won't get away.
Jesus Christ, dude. These two together go crazy.
This big diamond, it's all yours. You won't get away.
He's a little vicious and he fucking hurts himself constantly.
You won't get away.
He's just like Blade?
Lend me your strength.
He pushes his turn up to
Time to twirl.
Blade like actually is so useless here. I thought he'd be more useful. But like he's like Diet Blade, but he's mad about it instead of emo.
That paradise may be unreachable for me.
Paradise may be unreachable for me.
Savor it
Savor
for
it
me.
for me.
Time to twirl.
Am I getting a better score, by the way? Am I doing better now?
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its
It feels
desire
like
to
I'm doing
control the
better.
heavens,
The
and
trial
only
characters are kind of
exception.
crazy. Time to swirl. Please kill me.
Always a weakness.
I have no healer though, so every time I heal him, he's not saying unnecessary. That's my favorite part about
Lend
him.
me your strength.
He also has rare voice line that I'm never gonna get to hear because I don't think Natasha revives, right? But if he gets revived, he'll say, "Why am I still here? Just to suffer." I need Bailu for that. And then we could have the twirl twirl happen while he's talking about why he's still here. I'm losing right now.
Time to twirl. There's always a weakness.
There's always a weakness.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I
I feel like these turns never end, man.
Time to twirl.
You impede me.
You impede me.
Fight is set. That paradise may savor it for me.
Captured score. This fight was designed to twirl. Yo. Oh. We did it. Ooh, that's way better than what I got last time. That was sick. That was sick. Oh. Oh wait, no, I thought it was a point. I thought it was a point off. No, I'm good. This is the one I collected already. Oh shit, they give you this too. This is super helpful. Especially when you get the self-modeling resin, and then you get the shittiest substats ever. But at least like one of the stats is good, right? Complete chapter 2. Five whole shards. Pretty good. Pretty good. The Alchemy Commission was plagued with threats. Don't you need 100 to make one? I don't remember. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were wrecking havoc within, while abominations and the ambrosial arbor loomed beyond. Seeing the crisis, Dakotar laughed loudly at the companions behind them. The heroes were confused at the reason of the laughter. Dakotar exclaimed, "I laugh at the folly of these abominations of abundance and at idiocy of the master of disciples of Sanctus Medicus." Herder cupped their hands and prayed. This is like... This is like those online novels where you can put like your friends and like your name or whatever name you want in the middle of it, so that's like, oh, you're a part of the story. Herda cupped her hands in praise. "My sister, you couldn't have said it better. I've heard your fierce battle against the Ruin Legion on Gilalu 6. What? Gilalu 6? Even with the hell Jirillo? Kimiko casually caught the flying arrows, tossed them back to their owners. Screams and screeches rose in tandem, for these dishonorable scoundrels were now having a taste of their own medicine. Branya and Blade looked at each other and instantly shared the same thought. We must not let others look down on the two of us. Wow. That's crazy. What a story, man. What a story. What happens if you don't use any characters? Because obviously they take that from the characters you use. Do you need to bring 4? Can you bring just 1 character and like solo the battle? I can try it. Oh, does it? Damn. Your decisive battle against Lord Ravager Fantalia. Don't you think it's pushing the story too fast? Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? You literally just told me that our attention spans are the size of raisins and that we need to get the fucking Subway Surfers on the side of the screen so that we could fucking pay attention to the story. Protagonist model isn't perfect enough if we do the plot this way. Just come up with an idea. Is it possible to perhaps fudge a little thing so that you will be the one doing those deeds? It's okay, I guess I am the protagonist after all. Dan Hung. I need a refresher on like the Dan Fung Blade stuff, because last time I was trying to pay attention to the story, I was getting harassed about the fact that I don't have a healer. So I don't actually know what any of that is about. The High Elder story of yours is interesting, but it's a little tricky to pull off. Okay, let's go. Haters be hating. Haters be hating. Take me. He got current existence Dan Hung exiled for something he did in his life. What he thinks he did is unspecified at this point. Okay. Interesting. Why Blade wants him dead is beyond... Okay, because that's what I'm trying to understand, because I've been looking at posts. I think there's like side lore that tells you maybe more about it. Because people have been talking about how like Dan Fung and Blade were like friends or something. I don't know. And how like one of them was married to Bailu. Well, not Bailu, but Bailu's past life. I don't understand, man, okay? I saw some cracked out like theory shit that were like sourcing material that I didn't know where any of it came from. Well said that Taco Turt's power surged after taking the Elixir Dragonol. It will last Lord Ravager is still an emanator of the rune author. How could their mere moral hope to contend? All those powers could be borrowed. I'm doing another power up. I don't like this, man. As a One Piece fan, not really. This should take at least 7,000 episodes. A mere emanator, or even the rune author themselves, would prove no match for Taco Turret. I'll revise it later. Me when I'm writing the my essays for fucking class. I'll revise it later, man. I fucking turned that shit at 11:59 p.m. on the dot. Don't even worry about it. How's it going? Let's begin. He does Amara stuff and writes emo poetry on his MySpace about the pain of existence and how badly he wants to die, and his outfit sucks. See, that's exactly why I love Blade. He's like so goofy in his emo-ness. It's not even like emo, it's like he's just kind of goofy about it, and it's just like funny. Like he's so... I don't know. He's great. The pants? You don't like his pants? Did you break into the Scale Gorge waterscape to try and beg for the power of the High Elder? You're joking. Is this some kind of outworld old joke? Where are you hiding? Light blue slacks. Bro, he has bigger problems to worry about than Drip, okay? He's immortal. Sporty casual vampire. I'm the statue of Yubi, the High Elder, steeped in the essence of moonlight. I've taken consciousness. I don't even want it. I'm nothing more than a statue. I can hardly lecture you. I set a trial for you. Pass it. Another trial. Centuries ago, Dan Feng, the High Elder, got led astray in life, triggering the sedation of Imbibitor Lunae, leaving countless mirage echoes filled with hatred throughout Scale Gorge waterscape. Few of them are still clinging to vicious hatred. Okay. If you don't like his pants, you can always take them off by going on Game Banana and looking up Blade no pants skin. I'm sure you'll find it there. Actually, I don't know if you find it. There might be, actually. I think you get banned for modding, though. So good luck. We're back here, man. I think the one reason I don't like this place is it kind of reminds me of Minecraft for some reason. And I don't like it. It's like too stressful. It also kind of reminds me of Enkanomiya. Left my thirst for emo boys in 2010s.
I hate it.
I've worked for the Realm Keeping Commission for 500 years. I'll soon qualify to buy a townhouse in the Drifter's Sanctum. What a pity, after the disaster, my reincarnated body has to keep working. This doesn't seem to be the one. Yo, I was thinking about that. Like, what if heaven is real, right? But like, you arrive at heaven, right? It's like, okay, heaven exists. You arrive there, and they're like, okay, sorry, you were good enough to get into heaven, but you weren't that good, so you have to work minimum wage 5 days a week for the rest of eternity. You can go home, you could do whatever you could after your 8-hour shift on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You can go home and enjoy all the merits of living in heaven, but you have to still go and work a minimum wage job. And like, you're condemned to that as your punishment. Like, would I rather go to hell? I don't know. Frank? Who the fuck is that? I'm not gonna get some like porn dude, am I? Who is this? Okay, right. This guy looks like the living in Japan abroad guy. Chris Broad? Oh, his name is Broad. He kind of looks like him. A little bit, not really. A rabid dog in a tiny human body. Why does my existence become visible every time a troublesome task presents itself? This doesn't seem to be the one. Office of Deep Sources, document directory, article 3632. High Elder's dream divinations. No, not this one. How could have the Vidyadhara not figured out automatic rifle management system for their massive library? Doesn't seem to be the one. My little foxy has run off. Back when I was just an egg, I dreamed there was a little fox playing around in the water with me. When I grew up, I found her out there in the world just as she was about to die of old age. Just thought of that made me want to burst into tears. You're the evil one.
Supposed to be the chosen High Elder. That cursed Dan Feng. He stole my rightful power from me.
Okay. Vidyadhara. It's like too many syllables for me. Start to lose me after the third one.
Time for a buzz.
Vidyadhara. Vidyadhara. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Unnecessary.
Very
Your end
necessary.
approaches.
You don't know how necessary this is.
You took the bait.
Honestly,
This combat needs
just end this, man.
This is double speed.
Too little.
I think he's actually above 50% health.
Savor it for
I don't
me.
think this is gonna damage him. Oh, it is! Epic. There's someone in the kitchen who keeps playing this weird song with like this weird Animal Crossing like voice at the beginning where it goes like, and I don't know what it is, but like that part of the song goes so
I will
hard.
dispatch you.
I don't know what that song is. I actually have no idea.
Lend me your
But
strength.
every time that voice comes on,
Blade
I'm
knows no
like,
mercy.
holy shit, let's go. And then I just start going like, that should be it, right? Time to go back and report it to the statue. The rest of the song kind of sucks ass, but I like the weird Animal Crossing voice thing. Funny. Grievance's hangover. I'm like tired of reading this. How many trials are there? This is your final trial. Annoying noises. It's like funny. It's funny noises. It's like the little noises, okay? They're not annoying. It's not annoying. It's a part of the song. It's supposed to be enjoyable. Oh my. Oh my. There's also another song where it just goes like beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. That part is pretty lit as well. It's not part of the same song. It's a different song, but you know. 100 Gex? Say Gex. Say Gex. I don't know what that means. I saw a picture of it on Honkai Star Rail subreddit. It was like a character holding a gun and it said say Gex. I didn't quite understand. Gay sex, say Gex. Okay. That makes sense. That makes a little more sense now. Wilder's secret treasure. That was a jewelry box into your hand. This box is full of fake emerald pendants made from green beer bottles and glass. He says that the High Elder's secret treasure. You say there's no way that's the case. And he says he's the script writer, not you. You decide to get him back later. Why is this guy like the... He's like a Germa bit. He's like, I'm the screenwriter, not you. It's like the he's just like actually the guy Germa pretends to be. Okay. You may have passed 2 trials, but now comes the final and most important test. Find this Vidyadar Hagen, Rebirth of the High Elder. Oh my god, dude, this is... I understand what you mean, man. This is a drag. I don't want to... Say Gex, remember his name. Gex, Gex, Gex. This is getting too much for me. Too much gibberish. Too much non-important gibberish. I found the luminescent Vidyadara. Vidyadara? What the fuck? There's an H in there, man. What the heck? There was a creature about to break free from incubation. Okay. What the fuck is this? Okay. You've gamed. Challenge complete. Can I just do the missions? I actually don't want to do like... I saw there was 8 chapters of this. I don't want to do 8 chapters of this. Okay. Let's fixed by abacus circuitry. Oh, there's only 3? Thank God. I thought I was gonna have to do one for each chapter. This is a kid. Born wearing clothes. That's 3? Okay. What's so weird about that? There's another Xianzhao classic tale which tells of a rich boy born with a silver spoon, or rather a jade abacus, in its mouth. The newborn could make divinations 500 years back and into the future. The newborn High Elder stared back blankly at Takotur. At this moment, Takotur should bear the sacred responsibility of scripting a name for this newborn High Elder. Takotur named the new High Elder as... Sorry. I got fucking shit stuck in my throat. Sorry, I saw fucking Dan Hung up there. I don't know why I thought that was so funny. And then, like, I started choking on my saliva. Dan Hung? Instantly punched. Okay. Oh my God. Take advantage of their weak position and rid them once and for all. Go. This is above my pay grade. Thank you, Dan Hung. Despite being mere minutes old, the new High Elder was nevertheless the High Elder of the Vidyadhara. And responded, "You're welcome," as the battle began. Wow.
Can I have fun this time?
Please kill this. It's gonna summon a dude like the moment it gets a chance. Fuck you, man.
This battle is unavoidable.
Seriously? Seriously? You're seriously gonna do that to me?
That's better.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush
Do I have a bag of chips in front of me and like they're taunting me, you know? So hungry. Even though I'm not hungry because I ate already, I want to eat the chips.
Pay for this. Lend me your strength.
A blade knows no mercy.
Just a little
Heal.
something.
Ult. I just want to get this off like
That
right now.
paradise may be savor it for me.
He's back. Heal.
Unnecessary.
That chicken Alfredo on the counter and my executive dysfunction has been stopping me from getting it for like 30 minutes.
Lend me your strength.
I was gonna say, like, what are you more addicted to? What would get you up? It's like alcohol. Go get some alcohol. Then you can go your Alfredo as well. I'll inspire you to get Alfredo, but don't just go get your chicken. Go get it.
There's oh.
This guy hasn't fucking died yet. That doesn't make sense. Oh, but if you're already standing, right, then you can go be like, I'm standing already. Let me go get my fried chicken.
Enemies.
Not fried chicken, it's Alfredo
This battle
chicken.
is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I will dispatch you.
What do you like then?
Your end approaches.
Okay. How about let me get my credit card. Because you're gonna spin for Blade. And then you can get your chicken Alfredo. While you're getting your credit card. No? I'm trying to come up with like an incentive for you to also get your chicken Alfredo. I don't know, maybe. Maybe it's just on your desk though, like it is for me. I don't know. Okay, do a single spin. If you get Blade, you can stay where you are. If you don't, you have to get up and go get your chicken Alfredo. See, now we're getting somewhere. You're making this so hard. Yeah, like one spin. Oh, I'm so glad we're done with this. You have to just do one. You'll collect another 160 in no time. Look, we've gone through too much. Now you just have to go get your chicken Alfredo. No excuses. Did I already murder the trotter that was over here? I think I did. Where is there it is. Take me back. Oh, my arms are all sore and shit. How is this possible?
Matters?
Yes. Okay.
Storytelling is
Shut the fuck up, dude. I already heard you say this so many times. Oh, okay. Jesus, man. Yeah, go eat your chicken Alfredo. That sounds really good, actually, right now. Ooh, we have an extra plot armor. Oh, okay, yeah. There's only 3 chapters. Thank God. Oh. Let me see. This is the trial one. They put this on him. 3,000, dude. My guy has 5,000 HP. Yo, they suck. They don't even got the bonus abilities unlocked on him. What did they put on him? What is this? Advanced action after ultimate? You guys are crazy. If allies' HP is reduced during their own turn, regenerate energy. Damage dealt by allies increased by 50%. However, at the end of the turn, 10% of their HP will be consumed. Let's just regain energy. Holy shit! What the? This is also pretty good. I'm probably gonna do this though, because that's kind of crazy. I like the crit rate as well. Sorry, it's like in my head now. We'll put Lucha here. Let's put Silver Wolf. Classic team. How's that event looking? I'm almost done, I think. The second one wasn't that bad, so there's only one left. And it shouldn't... Like, what else happened? It's the fight with the big lady, right?
Let's settle this.
Let's settle this. I'm gonna heal him just now. I think it still counts as healing, which will increase his crit for a turn. Yeah.
Lend me your strength.
Is it?
Your end approaches.
Maybe you're right. Holy shit. Yo, he's crazy though. He's crazy.
Time for a buzz. Good as new.
Repent.
Let's settle this.
I'm just gonna keep healing Blade.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
I want you to do everything with him.
Failed to set you.
This battle is unavoidable.
You impede me.
We've entered the storm.
I just like stacking crit damage on him.
Crush them.
You're right though.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
What is Lucha's? What does this do? I actually have no idea what this does.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
The dead return. Cool.
Let's
I just like
settle
killed
this.
everything for some reason.
Eternal sleep is not that
Dead return.
There's always a weakness.
Why did he laugh like that? I don't feel like I'm doing very good. Removes buffs, gives him stack of healing circle.
You impede me.
This combat needs up.
This combat needs optimizing.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I should have hit the other guy. I don't know why I did that.
Lend me your strength.
That paradise may be savor it for me.
Just heal it back up on every. Bro, you're. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Wait, when does he do the auto heal? At 50% HP?
That paradise may be savor it for me.
Oh, that would be fucking.
eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
This is double
Is there a? How often can he do that?
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush
Guard
them.
and defend.
The fight is set. That paradise may be savor it for me.
Once every
have
3
fun this
turns, but it
time?
counts towards putting the circle back up. Let's see. Failed to send you. Yeah, I didn't really feel good about that one. Let's try it again, because that kind of sucked. Oh no. Okay. 100% energy. Okay. Oh, they already get the increased damage. What is this? Had lost? Does that like stack over time? I don't understand. The HP probably goes hard, yeah. We'll try this as well. All right, replace. We'll keep that one, and then this one. Okay. The crit damage just seems really appetizing, but it's very alluring. But let's just try and use our ults more.
Let's settle this.
Let's settle this. When it reaches 2 stacks. 1 stack of Abyss Flower. Any enemy that feels attacked by an ally attacking the ally's HP immediately restores an amount. Okay. Man, what the fuck?
There's always a weakness.
You impede me. Your end approaches. That paradise may savor it for me.
Oh, thank you.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
We got the flower now.
Time for a buzz. This
Oh,
combat
3
needs
times in a row with the
optimizing.
HP flat damage bow.
This is double speed.
I do also have the I have E1, so like the more damage, like it increases ult damage. Actually, don't know how good the E1 is. I think the fuck. Okay, yeah.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'm just using
Paradise may be a
honestly.
favorite for me.
Jesus fucking! I didn't know what number that was, but it looked big. It was kind of hard to see.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Yeah, it seems like it.
This battle is unavoidable.
Here, heal him.
Receive divinity.
Receive divinity.
More
Too
enemy.
little. True. Honestly, Blade, go
Lend me
again.
your strength.
Another one.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Unnecessary?
We've
No,
entered the storm.
not unnecessary.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Unimaginably
This combat needs
imaginary? Is that what
optimizing.
that said?
This is double speed.
This is crazy, man. It's crazy. Ha ha ha.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. There's always a weakness. Lend me your
Go
strength.
again, Blade.
Blade
Again.
knows no mercy. Fail to set you.
I hope I get like an
Paradise
actual.
may be a
My
favorite
stage score
for
still
me.
sucks. I'm about to lose.
Eternal sleep is the dead return.
That
Oh no, it's
paradise may
rising
be a
up slowly.
favorite for me.
We can keep this going.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. This combat needs.
What's the strat here, I
This is double
guess?
speed.
Maybe you could bring like Arlen
Settle
too.
this.
I have at least another attack with Blade, with Bronya here. Oh shit! If we can get that guy, we can get this guy
Time
fucked
for a
up.
buzz. Lend me your strength.
Then we can refresh our.
The fight is set.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary. Fail to set you.
He killed it.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it.
Okay, well,
for
I
me.
wanted to. I at least got the Jade.
We've entered the storm.
Yeah, I don't know how good
To guard
Bronya's
and
thing is here.
defend. Crush them.
Eternal sleep. The dead
Also, I should be
return.
using Silverwolf's ult first, shouldn't I? Because
This
it does
combat
defense
needs
down.
optimizing.
I mean, it doesn't really matter
This is
that
double
much, but the eternal turn.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Okay. It had enough of me. I had another set of ults there if I was fast enough to spam them. Blade ults and occasionally Zwing Chu throws out bombs. Yeah. I'll try again. I do want these. Maybe this last one kind of not so appealing. Paradise up above. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba. Hold on. I think my cat is screaming. You stuck outside? Because you went out there. I think you hid out there last night, too. Okay, bye. He's bald. What am I doing? $50. Complete all passages to gain 50. And what the hell? Alright, we're almost done. This is the end of this. Warrior Quills, Fantalia. Yay. We got a little surprise to you. Explain to me like I'm 5. Okay. Man, I don't like this man. I mean, I kind of do because he's funny. But... hey, like, this has... okay. I'm starting to hate him now. If they actually did 8 chapters of this, though, then it would become funny again. Around, like, chapter 7. Like, I would be like, this guy's funny again. But, like, right now, as it stands, I'm on the... he's on the downtrend right now. Is this the character from before? Freaked you out, right? This is Sheehan, a famed actor from Mellow Golden Mayor Emergia Club. Don't mention my real name around here. You kill my flow and take me out of the zone. Call me by my role. Which is that again? Dan Hung. That's right. Call me Dan Hung. All right then, Dan Hung. You're emphatically correct. Taco Turret. The Mellow Golden Mayor Emergia Club picked up our story and is interested potentially buying the adaptation rights. Let's show Dan Hung a very warm welcome. Child actor. I may have been fresh meat when I first debuted, but that was over 500 years ago. I'm an old hand now. Okay, enough gossip for now. Tell me more of your storytelling. Let's see if this role is worth taking on. Lord Ravager Fantalia. It's time to settle the score once and for all.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Oh.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
Forgot to do the E. I was supposed to do E first and then this.
A blade knows no
I messed it up. I'm
mercy.
so stupid. Please forgive me.
Combat needs up.
I didn't mean to.
This is double speed.
I wish I could be better. But instead, this is who I am.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Just a little something.
Assistance is timely.
Just use this to gain a skill point because I want to E with
Time
her.
for a buzz.
Oh my god, fuck you. I'm trying to get the wind weakness on. I need that effect hit rate up. I also wished you could be better, but I've learned not to hope. Look at this. Look at my gaming right now. I've gotten so much better.
Time for a buzz.
Fuck. Why?
That's better. Your
I will
assistance is
dispatch you.
timely.
Fail to set you.
The bar was low. I was gaming to my heart's
Combat
content.
needs up. This is double
Y'all were
speed.
haters. This seems so dark in here, by the way. Hold on. Well, he hasn't been on all the way. I can see now.
Time for a
I have no
buzz.
skill point for Natasha to heal Silverwolf, but it's fine. Her ult is up.
Just a little something.
Unnecessary.
Unnecessary.
You'll pay for that.
I don't want to refresh it, actually. Just hit her. We have to worry about refreshing it next turn.
Time for a shot.
Natasha is so sad. He's okay. She's gonna heal herself, so he should heal Silverwolf here.
Good as new.
He's gonna take the tick damage.
Time for a buzz.
Fail to set you.
Cause like Blade honestly self-sustains pretty well. He's okay. I mean, it's better than no healer. I suppose. I look darker with the more light. That's weird. As Lord Ravager met its demise, the curtain fell in the final scene. I hope I never do. Since you've seen Vitelli, tell me more. She was a big lady. Very big. Very big. It's gonna be a monkey. He's gonna make me fight a monkey. Oh yeah, I forgot to show. It's just like me for real. And then if you punch him, it like turns off and on. Like brighter. I don't know. I don't exactly know how it's supposed to work. I just noticed that when you punch him, he... It's from Kitchen Impact, man. It's Bongo Head. God. You're just a Honkai Star Rail. You don't get it. You don't get it. You're just a MiHoYo fraud. You'd be like, oh, you play Genshin Impact? No, I only play Honkai Star Rail. And they're gonna say, fuck you. I don't like you anymore. What a diva. Just like you, for real. The Lord Ravager is the very powers of this world's finger. How can mortals ever hope to stop it? With our forces combined, we should evenly matched against the Lord Ravager, but a divine weapon would be guaranteed victory. I know, you're a fraud. Which means you can't benefit from the MiHoYo Riz. from the... You can't benefit from the Riz of MiHoYo. I'm ready. Let's begin. Rod. Intelia sees the... Okay. I'll have to find a divorce... we'll have to forge... We'll have to forge a divine weapon. This is how you know my shit is fucking... is fucked up. A life-destroying, star-shattering blade of truth plus 12. Plus 12. Is that a somber weapon or a regular smithing stone weapon? I don't remember. Only just to show off how powerful it is. There's going to be 2 parts needed to forge the star-shattering blade of truth. It's a mid-regular weapon? Damn. Okay, where can I find Arbor Wood? Alright, kid. Just help me. Help me end this. Danfeng. Well, telling people you play Genshin is not like... What are you talking about? You're crazy. You play Honkai Star Rail. It's the same game, but like turn-based. I will say that... I don't know. I guess they kind of do. I don't know. You either hate it or you hate it. You hate it or you love it, okay? Or you just don't care. Just like everything else in this world. You're taking a Japanese class? That's true. That's true. You're hanging out with the the normies who are like, you play fucking anime, bro? What the fuck? What is this? Rainbow's residual power. You fucking play anime? I thought you're supposed to watch anime. And then they all throw rocks at you and start laughing and pointing. Let me guess. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm like so tired of this. It's like so unimportant. If they were talking about like lore or something, but it's like a recap of what happened, but shittier. I thought my cat was dying. He's just eating. Regular people throw rocks at you enough. Yeah, exactly. So like, you know, might as well embrace the MiHoYo Riz. At least less people will throw rocks at you. Not sure, actually. Be more. That is, you know what? That's fair. But you'll have people to defend you. They'll be like, oh my gosh, that person plays MiHoYo games. And they'll all do the like, jump in front of you. Protect her. And there's just a horde of people around you. You don't know that? I'd protect you. See? Look. I could do the I didn't buy this just because of Honkai Star Rail. By the way, just to keep it clear, I did not buy that just because bats are cool. I would protect you. They'd throw the rocks and I'd be hitting home runs. This was like a $30 T-ball bat. Because like a real bat is like $80 for some reason. Stares speechlessly. Oh, a fight we're looking for.
Trickier to crack.
My cat likes to attack the bat.
Time for a buzz.
It already has wind weakness. You don't need to replace them often. I do wish to vandalize more, so. Yeah, this T-ball bat, it looks like if I hit someone with it, it would work, but it would like bend and I wouldn't be able to use it anymore. It'd be like a Legend of Zelda weapon. Or breaks in like 10 attacks.
Time for a shot.
I'm for a shot.
That's better.
I probably should have done her, but you know, take what we can get. You do this first, and then you do this.
We've entered the storm.
And then might as well get the defense down.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Well, whose window am I gonna break with the baseball bat, though? I can't just go
That paradise
smashing windows. No? It's not something I could just go and do.
Lend me your strength.
It's like an easy way to like end up in prison, actually. Really? There we go.
Time for a buzz. That'll
Yo,
take more than
that's
magic.
crazy.
Good as new.
Haven't caught me yet.
I will dispatch you.
Is there a bounty on your head by any chance?
Can I have fun this time?
I'd like to report you for the bounty. Only if it's worth it though. If it's like $100. Yeah, I'd report you for $100. If it was like $50 though, I don't know. I don't know about that one. 100's pretty good though. That's like a, like I could put that into Honkai Star Rail or Kafka. No, I'd just be like, oh, I know a person who smashes sheriff windows that lives in your area potentially. Would you like to track down their IP address through my stream? And then they'll be like, oh yeah, sure. And then they would show up to your house. I'm just skipping through all this. This verse doesn't rhyme that perfectly. How about I give you an explanation? Ad bona aqua, then ignis ad bona ignis, coolant, hit the wood, bona. I understand. Really? Am I gonna fight the deer again? I thought I was gonna fight Fentali, honestly. Okay, bona, ignis. Put the coolant. Hit the wood. Star-shattering blade of truth is the weapon's old name, and it's been dragged through the mud since the fall of the High Elder. Now that you've recast this with skill and precision, why not give it a new name too? Big sword. Imaginary intrakinetic portable tactical laser cannon. I like big sword. Big sword. I got the big sword. Big sword, reborn once more, settled in Taco Turt's hands. I've got so many upgrades, bro. Lord Ravager, stay tuned for next time. It is actually fitted with some LEDs in there. They light up if you press the switch. Hold down the switch and the weapon will play a sound that says, "Villain, prepare to die." Cool. Wait, if I'm in trouble and I have to call the police, I would just die. Like you've set me up for failure. If someone broke into my house and had me, like, you know, they're running around with a gun, I can't call 911. And drop this line. Hasta la vista, baby. I guess. Oh, it's a monkey. I knew it. I knew they were gonna make Fantalia the monkey. You're right.
Time for a buzz.
Wait, we have like no health on Branya. Branya. I need you to heal real quick.
Resistance is timely.
Your end approaches.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
What was that dude who was like, next time you're in need of an emergency, call a crackhead instead.
This combat need.
For sure, dog. Call a crackhead. I don't remember. That was like a Republican, like, was it a? I don't remember what it was. It was like a commercial or something. Shitty advertisement.
Time for a buzz.
If you're ever in an emergency, call a crackhead. What am I doing right now? I don't actually know what I'm doing. That hurt a lot. I'm trying to get the quantum on him. There it is. Okay, before he gets absolutely obliterated. Good thing I did that, huh?
This is double speed.
That paradise. paradise may savor it for me.
If I do this, it's gonna target her instead, but I think he breaks his turn anyways. He just dies, actually. Until his body crashed down, the crisis of the Shanzhao Lofu came to an end. However, just as Taco Tur and Dan Heng were getting ready to celebrate, an evil creature lurking within the depths reached out its malevolent talons. Don't worry, I've told you many times already. The battle scenes write themselves. It's fine. I'll finish them later. Talia does not look like that. Plants on back, monstrously huge, ferocious. I like how I failed to mention that Antalya was like lady looking. Why is them okay? Trailblazer fails Sanctum of Exaltation. Hey, that title is a spoiler. Not really going to kill you off. Damn. He praises his proud head and hands over the manuscript. Feel free to come have a read. You have the time. Give me some comments. Help me include them into the legend of the Trailblazer. Wow. That was so exciting. Wow. Holy cow. Holy cow, holy cow. I need these, I think. Yeah, for Blade. Mr. Blade. Man, that was like so boring. I like tired my brain out. These equip at least one plot armor. All damage over time is increased by 150%. Cool. All points received from causing damage over time is increased. I imagine you want that, right? You want to get as many points as possible, but then you... Yeah, probably going to put Sempo and Serval both in the team. Enemy target is defeated. There's a 60% chance to inflict the same damage over time as a defeated target on another... Wait, what? Okay, when they're killed, there's a 60% fixed chance to transfer it, basically. The target is currently inflicted with damage over time. All damage over time currently plotted on the target will immediately deal damage again. I think this is probably better. Increase allies' weakness break efficiency by 100%. This is pretty good too. This is also probably good. So I'm just gonna be spamming Shock and Wind Shear with Sempo and Serval, and then I'll have Blade probably. It's also kind of good. This is actually kind of good. Well, I don't know how much. Probably better. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm just gonna take this, honestly. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Affect hit rate. I still want to do this because I want to put Blade in the team, and like extra health is just crazy. Sure. We'll try it. 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 Sample. Bro, look at those fucking look at that right there. Holy shit, man. What the hell? Man's gotta calm down. Your erudition. I think because he's Nihility, I should put Blade here. And then Natasha. And then Serval in the last spot.
Too little.
Yeah, I don't remember what these characters do. I think they're pretty simple though, huh? Thunderclap and Flash. They all have shock. And then his E... Minor wind damage. I thought he gave wind shear with this. Does he not? Deals damage for 1 extra time to a random enemy. I thought his E caused wind shear, but I guess not. Oh, it's his ult that increases damage over time. I see. AoE shocks, and then her ult is a bigger AoE. Oh, his attacks just have a chance to inflict wind shear. I see. Okay.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Fight
What are you
it.
waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Sampo's ult, there's like too much happening in it.
Nap time.
You impede me. The fight is set.
That's it.
There's too much going on in his ult. And it all happens so fast on
Just
×2
having fun.
speed.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
I should have done this. I don't know why I didn't do that side. I'm running out of skill points, man.
Failed to set you. That paradise may be a savor it for me.
I'm just gonna do this. Because I'm kind of scared for my boy Blade. But I also need her to just farm skill points for me. Oh.
We're just having fun.
Brew? Why don't you do this? You have wind shear?
Turn it up.
Let's just
Ready to
kill.
lose your... You can
I want to save it, but I should
rock with it.
just use it every time I get it. There's like something wrong with me.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Did any of those guys get wind shear, by the way?
That'll take more
Okay,
than
they did.
medicine.
Holy shit. He only has 1. Oh no, this guy's 4 stacks plus 1? What the fuck? Why are these? Oh, it's because these have two different timers. Interesting. Interesting.
Songs for you. Keep up.
I don't feel like I'm doing very good, but I don't know.
Failed to set you. That paradise may be a savor it for me.
Oh, my score is kinda crazy,
Just
actually.
having fun.
It shows what status an enemy has. You can press up here. You could also press C and then C again.
Turn it up. Ready to lose your... You can fight it or
There might be a
rock with
shortcut
it.
just to go straight to the enemies, but I've been pressing C and
You
C.
impede me.
Oh, you can press Z. Oh, I didn't even know. Yeah, you can press Z. This is a button Z up here. I didn't know what I thought the Z was. Apparently, that's what it is.
We're just having fun.
Just having fun. Tempo, just tell us that you're an elation,
Just a little something.
dude. Just say it.
Unnecessary.
Someone hit Sampo, please. Like, just attack him. No, not him. Fuck you. I'm trying to commit things to memory more. I have to like manually commit something to memory, otherwise it doesn't go in my brain. My been trying to do that with like the things up here, because like I always end up clicking random buttons and going into random screens. I did pretty good in this one. This one dying. That was pretty good. Actually, I do kind of like Serval. She causes a lot of shock. It's pretty good. Ready for my Kafka, you know what I'm saying? Ready for my Kafka. Well, I imagine with Kafka, she'll go pretty hard. I guess I can have two different teams. My fucking Blady team. I'd like to run the Stellaron Hunters together, but Kafka already shocks. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. After an enemy is defeated. Wait, after an enemy is defeated, damage dealt increases 25%. And then we have the spinning characters again. I have no idea. Maybe you're right. Wind shear goes pretty hard, I know. Because every time I have wind shear stacks on me, I get owned. Just heal per skill. It does more for each stack. And I've been running like the same teams. Your erudition as well. Lady? Honestly, I'm gonna put Natasha just in case.
Honored to meet me.
No.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
Is this just a repeat of the other one, or am I stupid? Did I click the first one again?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm like gaslighting myself. I'm like, whether or not this is, I just clicked the first one again.
It's all yours. Time to
Had
twirl.
the damage over time upgrade, so it can't be. I can't be.
Your end approaches. That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
Fail to set you.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
There's a base duration of 2 turns. It's a stack thing. 150% chance to apply on break. Max 5 stacks.
Do you know who I... This big diamond. It's all yours.
It's all yours.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
I'll let him get away.
Nap time.
You apply more on
Knows no
elite
mercy.
bosses when you break them for some reason. It's 3 on break for elites, 1 on normal dudes. Interesting.
Twirl. Do you know who I... This big diamond.
It's all yours.
Time to twirl.
I think it's too much health,
Still,
man.
humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl.
It's a twirl. Okay, Erda, I get it.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
I don't know why I attacked him. This thing's gonna run away. Whatever.
I will dispatch you. That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
Time to twirl. Has so much health, man.
Time for an overhaul.
Time to twirl, time for an overhaul.
Barely felt it.
He spins. Well, if you like Herta spinning in-game, you'll like Herta spinning in real life. Now announcing the new Herta music box. It's real.
Seems I've been nap time.
Sorry, my brain power has got sapped from all that fucking, that yibber yabber that guy was talking about. There's actually a real music box Herta spinning thing that I bought. Well, I pre-ordered it. And she twirls. It's cute.
You won't get away.
That'll take more than medicine.
That'll take more than medicine. True.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You're right. Why buy merch? You can buy just baseball bats. It's basically merch.
The fight is set.
Time to twirl.
This guy's been alive for so long, man.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
What do you have for me?
Time to twirl.
Why does she have this, by the way? The weird pizza cutter. I guess it is that robot, huh? That is an explanation for what it is.
Savor it for me.
Time to twirl.
Oh, damage over times are considered burn, bleed,
What are you looking
wind shear, and shock. I think the other ones aren't considered
at? You know who I
damage over time. I think it says it in the tutorial. I think I read it like the other day.
Get away.
Time to twirl.
You won't get away.
Jesus Christ.
Time to twirl.
Time to twirl. I don't think it procs Frozen. Frozen? I don't think it procs Frozen from Frozen.
Worry.
So where's G, right, for tutorials? Damage over time. Damage dealt by bleed, burn, shock, and wind shear are considered damage over time. This damage cannot deal crit. So, Frozen and Quantum, yeah, don't. And I don't know what else. What else is there? Yo, give me that loot, though. Holy shit, man. I'm fucking rich, baby. Luca Sampo Himiko with the Echo. And Serval. What I don't know is, like, how does bleed? Like, bleed seems cool, but it kind of sucks ass compared to the other ones, it feels like. I was like, is there even a way to extend bleed besides just like using like Sampo or something? Otherwise it only procs on physical break, and it does like the shittiest amount of damage. What is this? This is the wrong one. Enemies will keep spawning. Characters' HP changes from their own turn. This is a blade. It's a repeat, man. This is good. I'm gonna try this one. I'd like to crit for like a shit ton if I can. The thing is, I think you should actually do this. I think you end up ulting way more than you do follow-up attacks in this one. Because like, even though like his whole shtick is follow-up attacks, I think you end up benefiting more from ults. (7% of boss HP per tick). Doesn't it only usually tick once? I guess that's fair. It's kind of good. Is that kind of good? I don't know. I usually feel like bleed doesn't do anything. Blade. Lucha. Lucha. Man, I wish I had another. Last 2 turns? Because I played so long with Stell and I would always do physical weakness breaks and it just felt like bleed wasn't worth it.
Time for a buzz.
Let's settle this.
Let's settle this. I should have not done that.
Your end approaches.
That means bleed scales infinitely.
That paradise may be unreachable for me.
They will die to bleed in the same amount of time.
Savor it for me.
Receive divinity.
Why am I still here?
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Lend me your strength.
You impede me.
After fuel.
That paradise may
Oh,
be
you're
unreachable.
fucked,
Savor
Trotter.
it for me. That paradise may be
I should have done that
unreachable.
first.
Savor it for
I'm a
me.
little too.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Next Trotter I see, it's getting the fucking this is double speed.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
You impede me.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
This is double speed. Yeah, I think the way to go here was
Paradise may
ults.
Savor it for me.
You definitely spam this more than
Let's
you
settle
normally
this.
would.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. This combat needs optima. This is double speed.
The weakness break damage formula is so stupid.
Dead return.
That paradise
Oh
may
hell
be
yeah! Fuck
savor
this
it for
Trotter,
me.
man. This Trotter's done. Wait, shit.
Paradise may be savor it for me.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
This is double speed.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Number is important
Eternal
for
sleep.
burn.
The dead return.
Bro, what the hell?
Time for a buzz.
Didn't even matter.
Nothing major.
Why Lucha? How could you do that to him? I have no skill point. He's just gonna normal attack. What the hell? That doesn't make any sense. Blade normal attacking? Am I losing?
I'll see you off.
I don't know. I haven't used Clara, so I can't say. He does seem like a better physical healer, though, than Stell.
Fail to set you.
Her whole shtick is counterattacks.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set. That paradise may be a savor it for me.
Paradise up above.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
The dead return.
You took the bait. There's always a weak.
I will dispatch you.
He heals on counters, so she's just immortal while the field is up. Oh, what the?
That paradise may be a savor it for me.
Next. Oh, I did it wrong again. I'm so stupid.
That paradise may savor it for me.
I want to use Claire. I just like
We've entered the storm. To guard
the
and
sad
defend.
part about me using Claire is I'd have to give all of
This combat
Stell's
needs optimized.
shit to
This
Clara.
is double speed.
And that makes me sad.
There's always a weakness.
Eternal the dead return.
We've entered the storm.
I don't want to just give all my Stell's stuff to
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return.
to the smaller Stell. This thing's still alive, man. Get it out of my face.
Settle this.
Trotter?
This
Oh,
combat
Trotter,
needs
whatever.
This is double speed.
That paradise may savor it for me. A blade knows no mercy.
Where's all my Trotters, bro? I want these turns to go on infinitely.
Lend me your strength.
Maybe that's why they're not giving me
I
here
will dispatch you.
anymore.
Fail to send you. That paradise may savor it for me.
I'll see you off.
Heal him.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Time for a buzz.
Maybe I'm going too hard. My score isn't even that good though. I mean, I expected it to be better
Your
considering
end approaches.
how long I've been here.
That paradise may be savor it for me.
Favorite for me.
Fail to send you.
Does effect rate give regular hits a chance to inflict their status? I'm pretty sure it does. Unless it says fixed rate, it should be affected by effect hit. Does 10% effect hit rate give wind attack with
I've
no
got a
base
raid to get to.
wind
Let's
shear
finish
chance? A
this.
10% chance to do wind shear. I actually don't know about that. I know for Sampo, because he has a 60. Oh, wait, no, his says fixed though, doesn't it? I don't fucking know. I don't know if it's 0, if it would take something that's 0 to 10%. I don't know if it would do that. Because if there's no base wind shear chance, then there's nothing to increase, right? Like if it's not even built into the character. Whereas like I think Himiko, the 50% chance to cause burn, that would be increased by hit effect rate. It's flat. Like it just adds a flat 10%. I think so. I don't fucking know, man.
Let's eternal sleep. The dead return.
You're asking the guy who hasn't used the healer for the first 3 months of the game.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
That paradise may be a savor it for me.
You have a 70% chance? I think so. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
There's always a weakness.
Because I know people were talking about Silverwolf and how you don't need that much effect hit rate on her because because she has like the chance for this ability to go off. It's a 79% chance, so I don't fucking know, man. Look at the wiki. I don't know if it adds, I don't know how it adds like that. Do the math. You have a calculator.
Well timed.
Oh.
That paradise may be a savor it for me.
You took the bait.
Think we trust Redditors?
I've got a
No?
raid to get to. Let's finish this.
Question about effect hit rate percentage. Does it increase base chance for it to take effects? For example, if you have 10% effect hit rate, would it go from 60% chance to 66% chance, or does it help overcome? The formula for effect percentage is base percentage times 1 plus effect hit rate times 1 minus effect resistance times 1 minus debuff resistance. So if you use an effect hit rate 60% chance to hit an enemy with 10% effect resistance, you would have a 54% chance. If you have 10% effect hit rate, then you would have a 59.4% chance. And then the person responded with, Aha, very good to know. Thank you. I don't understand any of that. What do you... Math time. It multiplies your probability by a factor of 1 plus effect hit rate. What the fuck, man? Have it here, never mind. Okay. Good, because I was gonna have to pull this out. Okay. You even see this? Why is it blurry? It's so bad quality. Why is it? You can't even read it. Why is it like this? Why did it come? This is a browser source. It's taking it from the internet. Why does it suck? This is talking about damage over time formulas. Speed.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
This is double speed.
There's always a weakness.
A blade knows no mercy. Failed to stand you. That paradise.
I always mess it up because I don't expect the rest to charge.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. This combat needs up to... This is double speed.
Eternal the dead return!
I'm just gonna give the turn to Blade again. Even though he doesn't really need it, he's gonna have it anyways.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Can I have
Oh,
fun
he's
this
back.
time? Time for a buzz.
We're not winning here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think it has to be a part of their skill set. You want consistent bleed, you need Luca. Because it would only trigger on break, right? How much did it want me to get there? 60,000? Bro, what the hell? I can't do that. This damage over time squad was pretty sick. It's getting me hyped for Kafka. But also, it is like, I'm kind of cheating. I'm running the same team I ran last time. It'd be you first, because you're Nihility. Then it would be Blady. Then it would be not you. It'd actually be... Just run Natasha, might as well. And then, Serval. I actually don't know what Luca's shit is. Is he a bleed man? Is just the wind shear guy. True.
More business, eh?
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
bleed sampling.
Naughty child.
I might be fine with running a Luca. I don't know. That's the thing about the Kafka team is like, I don't really want to run Sampo. I'm just not that into him, you know?
Your end approaches.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
To betray my customers, I charge extra. Extra, extra.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Oh, I forgot. It doesn't have the. This doesn't have the trotter thing. All my energy. I was so ready for that.
I'm okay. Now,
I will dispatch you.
We're just having fun.
This song's for you.
Man, I shouldn't have.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
It's an enhanced attack.
Ouch.
Do we not know what he does yet? I thought we did. Why does it not? I thought we would have had the full kit already. Like,
Can we bring out the big guns already?
I gotta go to the weird fucking Honey Hunter website. Okay. Single target deals physical damage 150%, and there's a 100% base chance to inflict bleed lasting for 3 turns. While bleeding, the enemy will take 24% chance of their max HP as physical damage over time at the start of each turn. This damage will not exceed more than 422% of Luca's attack. Receive 2 stacks of Fighting Will with a 100% chance to increase a single target's enemy damage received by 24. This is too much reading for me, man. I'm trying to fucking play the game.
naughty child.
Search up Honey Hunter, okay? I don't know. This site is trustworthy.
This song's for you. Keep up.
I don't know, man.
That paradise may be.
They wanted him to
Savor
work
it
better.
for me.
Maybe worse.
Just a little something.
Unnecessary.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I charge extra. All enemies have been inflicted with DOTs. Wow.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it. Or rock with it.
I'm ready to spend my whole allowance on Kafka. All of my allowance.
Turn it up.
I don't even know.
A blade knows no mercy.
We're just having fun.
You're doing math right now. He's gonna die. Blade, please.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it. Or rock with it.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Please heal us. I'm scared. I'm scared I'm gonna lose. Why does this get so much harder? Because I lost all the the crutches that were like, hey, gain a bunch of
What are you
energy.
waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Okay, procs are still good damage.
Your end approaches.
Your end approaches. That makes me a little more excited. I didn't know he was Bleed Man, honestly.
More
That makes him a
business,
little cooler.
That'll take more than medicine.
Please heal Serval.
That's better.
Ready to jam.
I I kind of didn't like him for some reason. I don't know why.
I'm okay.
We're just having fun.
Naughty child.
Naughty child. I got like, oh, the score was not bad, was it? A pretty good score. I expected a lot worse there. Yo, 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 yo. And then I completed the story. The story cannot be changed after claiming. I don't care. Why would I care? The last story doesn't even have any names in it. Where's all the names? The names were only at the beginning. Oh, it's because I get a copy of it. I see. Wow. So exciting. Cool. So cool. What am I going for? Like, what am I... What, did I not collect the... What are you showing me? What is the game trying to show me? I have everything, don't I? Basically. Well, I don't have these, but... We can talk about that later. Wow. How exciting. Oh, God. I know. But two of these DOT idiots and then a healer, and what? That's your whole team? I think so. Yeah. It's Kafka, Thurwell, healer. I don't know. It's a good question. You don't think so? You don't think she'd go crazy? You could run her with Hook. Luca. True. Sample. I don't know. That's a good question. I like the idea of damage over time. It's just like, also, I'm sorry. Sometimes in the middle of the night, I like, you know, something overcomes me and I just start going crazy on the gambling. I spun like so much here. I probably should stop. 13? If I'm gonna run Himiko, I think my blade is fine. I don't need his light cone. I think Himiko's though I am gonna, or not Himiko, I think Kafka's I am gonna need. If I stop now, then I have, if I stop right now and I don't spin anything, I'm pretty set on her light cone right now. Maybe. It's not guaranteed, right? Is it guaranteed? No, it's not. Stell burns. 75%. Wait. The next one is guaranteed to be the, oh god. I'm gonna relax on that because I don't think I need I got a little crazy. Okay, it's like, I love Blade. Blade is so cool. He's so cool. He's doing so much damage. I feel so good about Blade. I need his light cone, but like, we're almost there, right? I don't need to go psycho mode. I can wait 15 days for Kafka to show up.
Come on in.
I am building Blade. But I'm already at 65. I think the soft pity happens earlier for weapons. I'm not gonna do that. I have to have some constraint because Kafka is the goal, okay? She's the objective. Seems pretty I mean, I think it definitely helps him a lot, but it's just because like destruction a lot of the other destruction light cones don't seem to really fit into him pretty well. Like, I think this one actually is best in slot, if not for his 5-star, the ideal one. Like, this one's just better than all the other 5-star light cones. But also, this kind of has its own issue where it's like, I notice that he's like actually not really that low on health most of the time, because he self-sustains pretty well, and like, you always have a healer on him basically. Like, his health really isn't going to be that low that often. Clara? Oh yeah, I forgot Clara has a... This one, right? Or is hit. I don't know if it procs it, because usually it specifies specifically, like, when they consume their own HP. Plus the attack percentage is not important at all. Yeah. That's why Blade specifically works with, like... That's why his light cone seems weird, is because... I don't know, he's weird. Alright, I don't know what I want to do now. I don't want to talk to Hook. Like, I just want to gamble right now. I just want to do it. How have I still not? I've just been ignoring her. I do play the game. It's like, I see it and I'm like, oh, I want to play it on stream, and then I get here on stream and it's like, I don't really want to play this right now. Fine, I'll do it. Hi, Hook.
Are there other matters?
Honorary member of the Moles, listen up.
I just don't want to hear her whole spiel, and then like fucking Jimmy, the 1,000-faced Slimer is gonna come out, and it's like, okay, now this guy's talking.
Helping Hook find the detector, but now Hook needs to ask you another favor.
What is it, Hook? I'm all ears.
Hook and Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? What's the problem?
I guess so. I guess you're right.
Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift.
But we're gonna steal it. You're so considerate.
Hey, are you patronizing me? Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money.
So you want me to help you?
I know that Rivet Town is super dangerous right now.
There's also other people's story quests that I haven't done. I know Lucha has a story quest. I know Yukong has one. There's Dan Hung's as well.
I won't be the only one getting a scolding. Then it's settling. Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting
been keeping
for you
everyone
at a
on
safe
red.
spot. You're not allowed to not come.
Everyone's on red. It's just like it's not very, you know. How many stellar jades do I get from this is what I'm asking. Okay. That's what I'm asking right now. Is it more than 80? Because then I'll be like, okay, I'll consider. If it's like 50 though, there's a dude here.
We can get clear.
Trickier to crack.
I'm not even doing the mission right now. I'm just fighting some random guy.
Unnecessary.
You are right about that. 100%.
That hurt.
But that doesn't mean I should not
I will
try,
dispatch you.
you know.
The fight is set.
I should try my best.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
He's gonna attack me.
That paradise, savor it for me.
I do feel pretty good about the fact that I rolled all those things into Blade's light cone and I didn't get it. I told you, I've been running around opening random crates and finding random things. Running around the map.
This combat
Oh, and I have the daily thing too. The daily pass.
You took the bait.
I didn't skip it. I'm putting it off.
Time for a shot.
3 months of daily. True, actually, yeah, probably.
Unnecessary.
Those daily passes go hard.
Failed to set you.
I didn't skip it. I'm putting it off. I'm gonna do it.
That's all.
I just need to be in the right mindset to do it. I do have some unopened boxes here, like that one right there. You know, but I went through most of this, like 8, 8, 8, 10, 10. I didn't do this one. I think these last ones I didn't do. Rivet Town probably. Oh no, Rivet Town I'm good. Oh, this one I'm good too. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it was my money then. My money gave me all these stellar jades. It's worth it though, you know? What is love? What is happiness? I'm lost. Yeah, see, that's what you're missing. You're missing the idol. Where the staircase? The staircase is over here. I haven't opened this yet? Have I never been to this? I play games too. I can't believe I've not opened this. I guess I don't use erudition characters though.
What took you so long? Hook's been waiting here for ages.
I was lost. I'm sorry. Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Well, it wasn't actually that long. As long as you're here now, it's fine. I got some good news and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
Always the bad news.
I told the rest of the moles about the plan, and
Oh, Julian, that's
asked
his
me to get
name,
some
not
treasure
Jimmy.
for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone. The good
Blackmail.
news is that he's willing to contribute to our
These guys are
adventure.
evil. The kid's evil.
Shovel.
How dare he threaten the boss of the moles?
Julian has been a huge help to me. Consider this returning the favor. Well, the treasure won't grow legs and find us, will it?
Okay. Ah, big sis, have you been? I still don't know what this is. Oh, it's here. Yeah, yeah. Told me she was going someplace called the Fragmentum. She could find something worth. Is she in here? Does this ring any bells? Dirty ribbon tied to a bell. A white ribbon stained beyond recognition by an unknown filth. The bell is pinned to the end of a delicate woven fabric, its chime guiding a blind girl through the darkness. It's a blackmail. Ah, the sound of the bell, the familiar crisp chime. Big sis, are you back? An ominous air. How could this be? This is really depressing. Already weak sobbing fades away gradually. The warm light behind the window is still dim as dusk. You tried rapping on the window for a response, only to be greeted by a deathly silence. When you try to leave, you notice an exquisite music box by the shadow of the windowsill. Creaky springs turn, and you hear the sequential jostling of the tired mechanical switches, and cogs sing an eerie melody. Yo, what the hell? I'm scared, man. Look is fine here. Alright, later. Have fun. That was scary. That window was very scary.
We've entered
I don't want to do
storm.
sim. Sim is like actually super
To guard
fun.
and defend. Crush them.
Actually, that is what I do. I don't sit AFK. I run sim just over and over again. Well, I'll AFK in the middle of sim for like an hour. And then I'll come back and be like, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was playing Simulated Universe.
Savor it for me.
It's pretty fun.
Time for a buzz.
Would that be fun to watch? I feel like it's just attacking enemies. It is actually no, it is fun. I like doing goofy elation builds.
Time for a buzz. There's always a weakness.
Sim Universe updates are what I'm waiting
Lend me your
for.
strength.
This is the exact revelation I needed. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Now you can spin for Blade. There's so many dudes here. I'm just trying to get to my... I don't know why I'm fighting all these people. Whatever. Might as well. They give me materials for something.
Can I have fun this
Sure.
time? Time for a buzz. There's always a weakness. Lend me your
Always a
strength.
weakness.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
And he's so good.
This sword needs sharpening.
Is it? Oh. And I'm hungry. I have these Szechuan pancake dumplings that are like, they go crazy, man. They go fucking crazy. They're kind of a pain in the... Well, they're not actually not that much of a pain in the ass to make, but well, it is a pain in the ass to me because I'm like
Julian's adoptive
giga
parents
lazy
used
to
own a
do
business
anything.
In this area. When we were all forced to leave the town, there were lots of things they didn't have time to take with them, so... Shouldn't be too hard to locate his treasure.
Let's go.
Let's start by looking over there. Ah, we found Julian's treasure.
Not
Oh,
the
not the
key.
key. These glass marbles.
Bro, what the
All
hell?
the different
That's
colors.
useless.
Bet it wasn't easy collecting all these.
It's kind of relatable though. I used to have like it was not a toy box. It was like my parents bought it. I don't know why they bought it because they never played it with me. I had no one to play it with, but it was a box that had like multiple games in it. It had like chess, it had checkers. You could play checkers. It had that game with the marble balls. You go like, and there's like holes and like little pits and shit. And yeah, I would never play any of those games because you need two people to play games, and I didn't. There was no one who wanted to play chess with. Who the fuck wants to play chess with like a fucking 15-year-old? That's stupid. What 15-year-old wants to play chess to begin with? Okay. But the best part, or the little marble balls, I would just play with them, you know? They were fun. Throw them around, roll them around. They're very silky smooth and they were colorful. They were pretty epic.
What? You don't know? Have you never played marbles before? By the
Loser
way,
gets shot in the
where's
head
this
by
key
Squid Game
open?
Man.
Oh, maybe Julian knows. What's that look on your face? Oh, I get
Or
it. You don't think this jar of
Julian,
glass marbles
explain.
is worth anything, right?
Doesn't look like anything. That's not what I was
Don't
thinking.
even try to pretend otherwise.
Look,
The look on your
you're a
face
hater.
sold you out.
You're a
Let
hater,
me tell
Hook.
you something. This jar of marbles means a lot to the moles. Julian used it to help the moles overcome a super huge crisis, for which he was promoted to second in
What
command.
the hell did marbles do, man? Hold on, I need to check something. Okay, we're good. He defeated Fragmenta monsters with marbles.
Of course it wasn't that, but his accomplishments are nothing to be scoffed at. In the past, the kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. Those kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money that their parents gave them.
I can hear the music when I do this. Like, I can actually hear the music when I do this. When I'm not pressing it against my head, I can't hear it. Why?
One time,
This is why
he
I've been
sent us a
using
formal
my clear
declaration of
earbuds
war, challenging the moles to a
instead,
marbles competition.
because I can actually hear the game. Hold on, I'm gonna change. I don't like these. It's just that they don't work. They're good enough, but not that good enough. Wireless earbud mode. Question is this being picked up on stream now? No. The sound just cuts out. How do I fix this? Desktop audio. Hold on. Hold on, this is important. Hold on. Desktop audio 2. I have to disable the other one. All right, check. Disable the other one. All right, check. Disable the other one. All right, check. I think I hear it. Disable the other one. All right, check. Now, if it's on a slight delay, I apologize, but
We were all
I actually
well
want to hear
aware
the
that we
game.
didn't stand a
Sorry.
chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass marbles we scavenged from the side of the road.
I like being able
No
to hear the
match for
game.
those rich kids' marbles. Nonetheless, Julian bravely accepted the challenge and triumphantly returned with a pile of colorful glass marbles he won. It was
What a little hero.
so. Now you know why
Okay,
he wanted
the
us
thing
to
about
find
the
this
earbuds is
treasure.
I can hear myself way more. I'm like way louder than I really am
Alright,
in my head.
enough chit chat.
I have the
Next, we need
headphones
to
on,
find
like
my
I
treasure.
don't sound this loud.
Time to get to work.
I'm like extra
Hook's
loud. Proof of Julian's capacities. There are no masters and newbies with marbles. Only those who grab the opportunities can win.
treasures
Then a
hidden
key.
below the orphanage near the mine's entrance.
Let me
This
in.
doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now too?
Yeah, this place is fucked up. Sorry, Hook. Hey, wait. So the lady that we got that music box from, can I do anything with this? And also, is her big sister dead? Because it kind of implied that she was. Now I have a music box. I don't know what to do with it. Oh,
This place is nothing like it was before I left. Boxes and mine carts are all over the street. What a mess. Oh, did someone move my treasure too?
I probably could have taken it, honestly.
I used to keep it in the mining team's junk pile. Behind the corner, there were heaps of geomarrow and boxes. Hopefully it hasn't been taken.
I'll start
look with
looking.
you. Well,
She's running with me. Holy cow. Look. She's helping. Wow. Let's go. Over here?
What a shame, honorary member. In the end, we still had to rely on Pitch Dark Hook the Great herself.
You did great, Hook.
Quick, help! I can't reach it, it's too high. Look, it's in this box. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a guy from Daddy's mining team as a birthday present.
Audio check.
Present.
Audio check.
I'm going
Audio's
to turn
been
it
checked.
on. Whoosh!
Is it broken?
Look, just don't talk to me right now. I need to calm down.
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure. I don't know if it works differently because like of the way it's being output. So it's outputting through my, well, it's still considered desktop audio, but it's like it's taking what's being sent to here. I'm wondering if it happens earlier for you, but it's like it's taking
Bluetooth?
what's being sent to here. I'm wondering if it happens earlier for you, but it's like it's
me.
It's me. Shut up.
I said don't talk to me right now.
Sorry.
Honorary member, I wonder, how much do you think Julian's glass marbles would sell for?
Maybe like 10 cents. Plenty. I would buy it out of pity for like $5. But you come at me with $10, I'm sorry.
That's it? Ugh, guess I'll have to abandon my evil plan. Well, not as much as Diggertron, but that guy who gave it to me was pretty skillful. He could always make fancy things.
Well, you ask him to help you
Not
fix it.
possible. Daddy said that guy went missing one day and he never saw him again.
Damn.
Maybe he went someplace far away.
His ass is dead,
I
bro.
have no
I'm sorry to
idea
tell
when
you.
he'll come back, so that
He's never
definitely won't
coming
work.
back, Chuck. He's dead. We should go back.
Oh, wait a second! I hid another treasure at the orphanage! Honorary member, please.
Okay.
My promise.
You know what I'm kind of sad about? We never got to go in the orphanage, huh? We only get to hang out on the outside. I was kind of expecting to like go inside of the orphanage and like have like spooky orphanage, like haunted mansion type exploration.
Why are there so many monsters here? We need to deal with...
This is what I'm wondering about. If the audio and this thing are desync, so and listen to myself.
Time for a buzz.
This thing are
Always
desync,
like
so
this.
and listen to myself.
Time for a buzz.
This thing are
Always
desync,
like
so
this.
and try it again myself. This thing are
Always
desync,
like
so
this.
and try it again myself. That seems alright. Doesn't seem like it's too big of a deal, even if it is delayed a little bit.
Troublesome.
Ghost is perfect. He gets his follow-up right now.
Failed to set you.
Can I have fun this time?
I thought that was another enemy.
Wait! Let me take a look at my notes. I marked the location where I stashed the treasure.
So this is, what is your mysterious
It's a
treasure?
reward from the old witch. You'll know what it is after I dig it up. Go down the stairs on the left, then walk 10 paces forward. Turn right, walk another 15 paces, spin around 10 times,
turn
then
right.
keep walking forward.
10 times.
Oh no!
Wait, what?
I'm too...
Do we have a degree on the amount of times I'm supposed to spin? 180 spins? 360 spins? That would just put me in the same spot.
Oh, what kind of lame treasure map would it be if it only had 1 or 2 steps? Without the second half of my notes, how will I ever find the treasure?
I have a treasure of my
Really?
own.
Quick, let me see.
It's you.
Let's use the home use object
Oh
finder
yeah.
to
Oh, I
help
forgot
Hook
about
search.
this. Wait, no, it's gonna go beep beep beep. This bitch was so annoying.
Beep, beep, beep. I need the home use object finder at your service. Please say the target object you want to search for.
Oh, beep,
wow. This little thing, it can talk?
beep beep
Wow,
beep.
You can talk as well, little thing. Huh, aren't you sassy? But if you can help me find my treasure, I'll let it slide.
Is it right there? How does this help? Okay, wait. 10 steps? Wait, down the stairs on the left. Never mind. I wanted to see if it followed
What's
the
this?
instructions at all.
Looks like something is written on it. For Julian, 50 years in the future. Whatever. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it.
Is it unsuitable for people to wear, though? Wait, what?
Really? Oh, the old witch did say that some things will emit a poisonous gas after being buried for a long time. Okay, forget it. Let's...
Oh, it's this. It's a time capsule. Didn't dig out 90% of the time capsules. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend a humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
Humanoid tactical microwave. That's
Here
crazy,
it is.
man.
My teddy bear. The old witch gave it to me as a gift.
This is your treasure?
Yes, he's called Junjun.
Oh, that's cute.
Whoa,
Junjun.
Junjun. How did you
Junjun.
get covered in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will buy
You're
you.
gonna sell Junjun, bro? What the hell?
Of course. The old witch said Junjun isn't just any old teddy bear.
He actually explodes. You punch him hard
I haven't
enough.
learned to sew yet. I'll have to ask the old witch for help. If she finds out I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone, Hook will get lectured all over again. But so what if the old witch yells at me? Hook still has to prepare the gift for Daddy.
So brave. Don't drag me into this when
We
Natasha
found
gets
the treasure.
serious.
Let's split. The monsters here give Hook goosebumps. Ooh, I'm warning you. Don't you?
Alright. Oh, Junjun, the cuddly. He looks so sad. Junjun. Natasha's handmade bear doll. Admittedly, it is rather cute. Why would you want to sell that? You're so evil. Look, don't you understand what sentimental value is? I know, like, your dad is like a real person. He probably matters way more than this bear, but look at the bear. It's so cute. Your dad is probably not that cute. Let's be real. I would save her dad. I mean, I would not save her dad. I would choose Junjun over her dad any day.
Are there other matters?
I don't know what that means, man. What do you mean by that? Hi, Natasha.
Hook? What are you...
Junjun.
Natasha, Junjun's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you Junjun. I haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind brought him back to me.
Not a very good lie, Hook.
Be honest with me, Hook.
Big sister helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
You had her take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, how many times have I told you?
Natasha, please. Please help me fix Junjun. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
That's a pretty good deal.
You
Free
say
child
that
labor?
every time, and then...
Great, see you soon. Big sister, I'll leave Junjun with you.
What am
You
I
ran
going
away.
to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done. June.
You didn't
So
know
she
its
gave
name?
her bear a name, huh?
Such a cute name. Hook seems really fond
I've
of this
lost
bear.
count of all the dolls I've made. To be honest, I wasn't expecting her to like this one so much.
She doesn't like it, actually. She's trying to sell that shit. She saw that shit all beat up and battered and was like, I need to make you more presentable so I can sell you.
It was an award I used to give the kids in Rivet Town for good behavior. Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children? I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave. Hook pretended to be well behaved for a month in order to get June. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting with the other kids.
Difficult pretending. He's pretending to be
I'm afraid
naughty.
you have no idea how much she suffered that month. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. It's a skill, all right. And forcing her to be well behaved puts a lid on it. Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair June. But I'll need to find some stuffing.
I'm gonna need some specific stuffing from the fragmentum, actually.
Wait,
Traveler.
look at the eyes.
Are they moving? Monka S?
Please don't say that.
Oh god,
They must
it's
be
haunted.
Erebus? Huh. Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on.
Are they worth a lot?
I'm no appraiser, but these two gems look to be high quality.
You just sewed like diamonds onto the teddy bear for its eyes?
Well, our war-torn bear here just became a priceless doll. Not bad, June.
She's gonna sell the fuck out of June. Bye, June. We worked so hard to get you. Found you. Tortured, bruised, abused.
Did the old witch yell
And yet
at
she
you?
still, June still survived. Only to be sold off. She didn't.
Why'd she only yell at Hawk?
Because you're a child, Hook.
Never mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you?
Natasha has excellent intuition.
I'm aware of that. I just didn't want to upset her. Anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the moles?
June's eyes are precious gems.
Gems? Does that mean he's worth a lot of money?
You don't want to sell him all of a sudden? Will you sell him?
Of course I'll sell him. If the gems are expensive, Hook can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy. Anyhow, this is super useful intel. If you've been with the moles a bit longer, I'd be promoting you to third in command right now. I'll need your help again
I'm
after
rising the
Natasha
ranks,
fixes
man.
June. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Oh, that's interesting. Wait, so do these character events happen in like over the span of multiple days? Tomorrow, Wildfire will host an auction near the Vagrant camp on the outskirts of the robot settlement. Everyone in the underworld is invited. Buyers and vendors, please register with your real name prior to the auction. Well, I guess they just all happen in a row, but you can like, they're like portioned out, I guess. At least this one is. Let's go. It's auction time? Yo, I'm gonna buy that shit. I'm saving June from the potential life of terror where someone's gonna buy him and then fucking rip his eyes out. Just, I feel bad for him.
Love at first
Poor
sight,
June.
sold at first strike. The Wildfire used item
This
auction is
dumb kid
opening
is crying.
soon. If you are interested, head down to the Vagrant camp
Don't
and get
look over there.
involved. Outsider, I remember
What's
you.
up?
Perhaps you're hoping to find some treasures at the auction too.
Yeah. What kind of treasures can I
We're
find?
not sticklers at this auction. You'll find everything from exotic Bellabog rarities to tattered roadside socks.
Tattered socks? Who the fuck is buying socks? Who's going to the auction?
Well, after Wildfire got
clicked the
involved
one
in
that I didn't
maintenance of the
read.
Vagrant camp,
Why
they
am I
saw
like
there was a
that?
big resource distribution problem. People would rather keep a stockpile of useless objects than exchange them for useful resources. So we intend to hold a public auction. We'll allow folks to make the best use of the stuff they have by exchanging it for the stuff they need.
Okay. Who's
It's
going?
mostly vagrants from the camp, but Boulder Town residents are welcome to join as well. The more attendees we have, the more items there will be for... Buyers
Auction
and
Hill.
sellers must all register their personal information to ensure that then there's
That's
the
fair.
standard auction procedure. The auctioneer presents the items, and the bidders place their bids on the spot. Oh, plenty! Gloves used by Chief Oleg, the domestic robot that Miss Fedora built. There are lots of prospectors hunting for ancient
Let me get
relics
my
in the
pods
vagrant
in
camp,
camera.
so there should be a lot of unique items at this auction. For example, I heard that one of the goods up for auction is a barely used geomarrow probe.
Geomarrow, bro.
Never heard of a treasure like that before, huh? More excited about the auction now? Oh, here, take this pamphlet. It has more information on all the rarities.
I should tell Hook about the geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
If for vagrants to trade at auction sounds like a good idea. Hook's gift? Hook? Oh, can I talk to you actually? Are you the one who... That's you. Shut the fuck up. Stop crying, kid. I need to buy these. Ever since I did all this stuff, I have a lot of... What are these called? Shields? I don't know. Yeah, shield. Get some more fucking spins for my gambling addiction. Maybe I should start streaming on Kick. And then I could just stream gambling. Oh my god. That would be
How do I
crazy.
remember? I was just about to go see you.
I have something to tell you.
What's so urgent?
I know where the Fursman probe is.
How did you know what I was thinking? Hook was about to ask you about the probe. How do I remember?
That shit is being sold
The
right now.
auction. So that's where the probe is?
You know what an auction means? The bad news is you'll have to compete with other bidders.
That's nothing. You're here too. I've got the honorary member here to help me
You
with
want
the
me to
bidding.
spend my own damn money to help you?
Junjun is still with the old witch. Let's go get him and then register for the auction.
He's gonna try and auction off Junjun. Asha's gonna be so sad when she shows up for the auction.
Stupid witchy old Natasha.
He's so mean to her.
Have you finished fixing Junjun?
Stupid witchy old.
Oh, your teddy bear? He's nearly done. Here, take a look at him.
Bro, I gotta eat this chip, okay? Forgive me.
Wow, he looks brand new.
Glad to be of service. Now then, did you really bring her over here with you just to pick up Junjun?
We're
True.
going to the auction. No, that's not what we're going to do.
Instantly exposes herself. We're going to the auction.
Hey, you big mouth.
The auction? The one at the vagrant camp? So you made me go through all this effort to repair Junjun just so you could
I
sell
told you
him?
you're gonna be sad. Commencing plan, think of something.
You two make an adorable duo. I was only joking, Hook. Junjun is yours, and it's entirely up to you what you do with him. But you must make one promise to me.
Like, what is it?
Don't go charging into the Fragmentum again. Mr. Fursman heard about what you did and came to me to find out what happened. Your dad worries about you. Stop giving him reasons to.
Daddy? Okay.
I'm going to have to trouble you to keep an eye on this kid again. You seem to be doing a good job, so...
I don't know, I kind of
I'll
just
leave
let
it
her
at that.
walk me into the Fragmentum, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if that counts as a good job. He was like, hey, I want to wander into like the Death Valley zone with all the fucked up monsters so I can get a treasure. And you were like, yeah, sure. let's go along together.
Off you go then.
Thanks, Natasha.
I don't know if I'm a good influence on Hook. I'm kind of chill with just going along with whatever she wants to do. It's taking place here? And what the?
Welcome! Are you here to take part in the auction?
Yep. Hook wants to auction this teddy bear.
Teddy bear? How about I take a look at it first, little missy? With all due respect, I don't think this item will generate much
Rude.
interest at the auction. Okay, let me take another look. The craftsmanship is excellent, and the fabric is soft. But I'm afraid that won't command a high price on its own.
The eyes are actually made of primo gems.
The eyes. Wait a
That's
minute.
rude. What the
That's
fuck?
natural Erebus.
You're so mean
What
to
are precious
Junjun, man.
gems doing on such an ugly teddy?
Hey, who are you calling ugly? Take that back.
Well, 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 who'd have thought it? Allow me to make a suggestion.
I'm not
You
ripping
should
Junjun's
only
eyes out of
auction
his
off
fucking head,
the
okay?
gems.
What are you talking about? You can't just take Junjun's eyes off.
I love the way she said that with such like horror and disgust. What are you talking about, man?
All right, all right. Don't get upset, little missy. I'll respect the wish of the owner and keep Junjun here intact.
Bro, she's gonna steal those eyes for herself.
Please, sign this commodity contract here.
Let me do it.
And if you and your friend would like to bid, please fill out this buyer registration form as well.
Of course we'd like to bid. I'll sign again. Honorary member, ask about the probe.
Probe? Are you talking about the Geomarrow probe?
That's right.
Because it's a rare and useful treasure, the Geomarrow probe will be up for bidding in the final round of the auction. But don't worry, the gems on your teddy bear are also very valuable. You'll have the chance to bid on the probe if someone's willing to pay a high price for him. Oh, I'll tell you a secret. The more bidders there are, the more you can get for your bear
Oh
here.
shit.
The place is teeming with potential buyers. It only takes a gentle nudge to get them to join in.
I gotta go convince them all that this
Hook
bear
doesn't
is
get
super
it.
valuable.
What are we supposed to do?
Deceive them with charismatic rhetoric. Threaten them with harmful tactics.
I won't be much help then. Hook never deceives anyone. Let's ask around. Junjun's super cute. I'm sure there'll be loads of people interested in buying him.
I can't wait to rip the eyeballs off this teddy bear. That's what they're gonna say. Little thief. Are you interested in this teddy bear?
His design is super cute and he's really, really soft. You can't help but give him a big hug. You'll have sweet dreams every night as long as Junjun's by your side. Intrigued?
Keep staring at him and wait for him to speak. This guy talk? He's too flabbergasted about the prospects of owning Junjun.
People. Why not ask him to write his thoughts down?
No need. He doesn't look interested. Give him a pen and paper.
Here.
Oh. Not interested.
Right.
Start slashing everyone down. Are you interested now? Alright, bitch.
Well, look at
Oh, she would be interested, right?
That's no ordinary teddy bear.
You sure about that?
Sorry, I was in a bit of a trance. I didn't know someone was about to strike up a conversation. Huh.
I like
You
her.
don't look like you'll be
cadence.
bidding on much. So, I'll tell you, that teddy bear's eyes are genuine Erebus. But it's so absurd. I don't
Is this-
understand why precious gems would be sewn onto a teddy bear. Is
This sounds
some
like
new kind
Pearl
of
from
scam?
Steven Universe. Does it?
So you don't think Junjun deserves those gems?
They're his eyes, you psycho.
Junjun? Who's that?
The cadence is very like Pearl-esque from Steven Universe. We are, in fact, the bear sellers.
Why didn't you bring that up earlier? Your item has piqued my curiosity. In any case, Erebus of that purity is hard to come by in the underworld. I have to get my hands on that bear, even if it means breaking the bank.
Junjun will break your bank for sure.
The gemologist will be bidding too. Hook's teddy bear may be the center of attention.
2? This guy's not bidding, though. Didn't convince him. What do you, there's one person currently interested in bidding.
Don't try making conversation with me. I don't trust anyone here.
Jesus Christ, man. It's become more obvious that this spot has not been shaved as the lighting has gotten worse. It's just a circle. I mean, whatever, man. Just keep looking at it. Keep your focus on that, okay?
I'm warning you, there's only one winner at an auction. Everyone here is one of my competitors.
Every single person is my enemy.
What a weird man.
I'll take that as a compliment. You think I can't hear you, you little brat? You're sellers, right? I just got sight of a teddy bear on the bid list. Is that yours? You two with your poker faces. You got a trick up your sleeves with that bear.
This guy thinks that the whole world is against him. What should we do, honorary member?
Let him buy
But I
Junjun.
don't want to sell Junjun to such a weirdo.
Don't want me to profit from your item, huh? Well, in that case, I'll just have to place a bid and solve the mystery of your teddy bear. Ha!
Dude, that laugh was
We can
crazy.
find the auctioneer now and kick off the bidding.
What a psycho laugh.
Although there is still some time left. We could also see if we missed any buyers.
For sure.
I came because...
I came. Too much
Why
information,
did the
lady.
auction house set such a low opening bid? I'm bound to make a loss.
Is that Xian? I already forgot her name. Xian Yan?
Perhaps I should
Perhaps.
publicize it myself. Oh,
I don't like talking to strangers, though. Who are you looking for? Silvermane Guard. Branya? You tell me where she is. She's in my back pocket. This guy doesn't want anything.
I
Pensive
heard there
Miner.
was something called a Geomero probe at this auction, but I didn't think it would be so pricey.
Where did you hear that? What is a Geomero probe exactly?
I'm not sure, but it was Balloway that told me. I'm not sure why he wants it. So expensive. There must be a lot of people after it for the price to skyrocket like that.
Oh, who cares about that probe thing? If there's a
People like my teddy bear,
at the
man.
auction, that looks pretty valuable.
What's so appealing about a toy? We're clearly operating on different wavelengths. The teddy bear? I've seen it. The one with the Erebus eyes, right? I was planning on
Dude,
bidding
we're in the game right now.
Correct. I rushed over here from a neighboring town
No,
and
I'll
forgot
give you
darn
my wallet. How about that?
Well, that can't be helped.
But I also have my own items to auction and a commodity contract. If I can sell my stuff at a good price, I might be able to afford the bear.
What?
So,
The catch is, I lost the contract.
well, that can't be helped.
Not so fast. I know where the contract is.
And
a robot stole it. And now it's lurking somewhere in the machine graveyard.
Can I go get it for you?
Too terrified to go after it. Just my luck.
Find the potential buyer and find the robot that took the contract. Yo. You're the auctioneer. I don't want to talk to you yet. Yo, let's find that robot though. This is sick. I didn't expect this. There's like an entire side quest to the side quest. I'm actually super excited that they let you do this. That's really cool. Does this let her thing sell for more? Or am I just being nice because like that's what main character in MiHoYo games do? They're just like everyone's hobby slave, not hobby. They're everyone's like inconvenience. Like, oh, I'm inconvenient, please, I need help. And we're just a slave to
I will dispatch you
to them, to society.
Is this a contact that careless?
Commodity contract uses to get paid based on the value of goods. They always put handle with care on a contract, but everyone ignores it.
Guy lost? Let's give it back to him.
Let's go. We're such nice people. I hope he bids on our bear. Wonder if we can if there are any other people to talk about. Or to talk about? Sorry, my brain is kind of fudged after that whole ordeal with the
When am I gonna
with
catch
the
a
dude
break?
who would not stop talking about random shit that just already happened, but like bad. Sorry, my brain. You could tell I can't make sentences right now. they're not forming very well.
But that robot stole it. How did you?
I killed him.
We defeated the evil robot and got your contact back.
Really? Thank you so much. Now, if I can just sell my items, I'll have enough money to bid on the Erebus Teddy. You two have done me a huge favor. I won't forget.
Has anyone seen my grandson?
Old person screaming about God knows what is the funniest shit ever.
Finally, don't run off again. You're such a disobedient. Oh, how many times have I told you to stay close to me? You'll get lost. Oh.
Help!
Look, is this your grandma?
No, she mistook me for someone else.
Nonsense. How could I mistake my own flesh and blood? Come on. Now let Grandma see that cute
Dude, this voice
little
actor is so
face.
good, bro.
Oh, for the love of you're not my grandson after all.
Dude, she actually does such a good job.
Well, then
Pay her
where
more.
has my darling grandson gotten to? Oh, dear me. This is dreadful. It's dreadful.
Help the lost child. Oh my God, what's happening back here? What are you guys doing? Stop it.
Why you hanging around here by yourself, Tiny?
All right, you guys are way too sus. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, you brought me over here. My grandma's just over there.
Hey, did we give you permission to speak?
We need to kill
All
these
right,
people.
Enough, Mr. Nice Guy. Give us the money.
It's a
now.
child. What do you mean, give us the money? Robbing a child, a new love.
Huh? Who the heck are you? Boss, these two must have more money than this brat. Let's rob them instead.
Evil enough to rob a child, not evil enough to curse. They can only say heck. Who the heck are you?
Agreed. Get him.
Bunch of hooligans, man.
Time for a buzz.
You'll
when-
pay for this.
Branya
Naughty child.
appears out of nowhere and guns them down.
Your end approaches. That paradise may savor it for me.
You're safe. Go find your family. That was really brave of you. I hope I can be half as strong as you someday. Thanks so much, guys. I gotta go.
We're heroes.
Isn't this the kid we just saved?
What's up?
It's that brave girl. Grandma, they're the ones who saved me.
Sorry.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't even begin to express my gratitude.
I wish I could, dude. I can't wait to be an old person voice actor. Not even monetarily.
What are you doing? You're making Hook angry. Can we buy the teddy bear at the auction, Grandma?
I'm sure that teddy bear must have belonged to a nice person.
This is me. You're looking at me.
Let's go and take a look.
It's
If
my teddy
Grandma
bear.
wins the auction, don't tell your parents I bought it. Let's pretend it was a gift from this kind young lady.
Grandma's the best. Aw, they're really sweet. Junjun will be super happy if they take him home.
Grandma goes hard though.
Anyway, we should get going. Come on.
Any more weirdos I can talk to? Looks like we can maybe talk to one more. Still says optional. Anyone here? Anyone here? Oh. Auction staff.
Outsider, I knew you'd show up. We met before, remember?
Not at all. Who are you?
You don't remember me? How saddening. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's get down to business. You've obviously come here for the Geomero probe, right?
No, of course
Hey,
not.
why so tense? I'm not here to elicit information from you. Forget it. Pretend I didn't say anything. By the way, I'm looking for Gertie, manager of the Goethe Grand Hotel. Please tell me if you see her. Gertie's niece will be returning to Boulder Town in a few days. She asked me a while ago if there would be any gifts suitable for children at the auction. I've noticed there are a few more children's items at the auction today, but I haven't seen Gertie anywhere. She hasn't returned to Boulder Town yet, has she? It would be a shame if she couldn't make it to the auction.
So Gertie's hunting for children's toys. Maybe we can persuade her to bid on Hook's teddy bear too.
Talk to the Gertie of the Geo Grand Hotel. Let's do that. This is cool. I like that they let you do this.
Are there other matters?
Girl, aren't you supposed to be at an auction right now?
Oh? What about the I wanted to go and see whether there were any gifts, toys, or dolls that my niece might like. I didn't mind if they were a little more expensive than usual. I just wanted her to be happy. So I got up early this morning and went to take a look around.
Southern twang.
Turns out all the items were ancient relics. There was something called a Geomero probe.
There's a teddy
It all
bear.
sounded a little extreme. I went around the whole venue and couldn't find what I was looking for, so okay.
They've added some kid-friendly items. Kids like things art. Kids today like things that are a little more extreme.
Yeah, that's right. Hook spotted loads of cool stuff at the auction. For example, there's this teddy bear called Junjun. Your niece will love him.
Oh, really? I guess I must have missed the latest editions. In that case, I'll finish up
Making
here
her
and
go
head back to the
back.
vagrant camp. Thanks so much for letting me know.
We did all of it. That's awesome. Take me back. Take me far away. Big jet. Oh god, my chair's broken. I'm doing the gamer thing, man. Where I like
Please
sink
wait a
into my
moment.
chair and
The
become
auction
one
will begin shortly.
with existence.
The next item has been provided by Hook, a gemstone collector from Boulder Town.
That's not.
It's a
I'm not Hook,
handmade teddy bear adorned
He's
with
Hook, not-
Erebus.
Not this guy, but she's Hook.
An innovative design, it combines incredibly valuable Erebus gemstones
300.
with a good old-fashioned cuddly teddy bear. The opening bid is 300 shield.
325.
Oh, you're adding 25. Isn't that...
Hey, what's the problem with 325? That's my offer.
Weird man.
350.
I'll add another 50.
Yes.
And I'll add 50 to that.
Yes.
Over here. Add another 50.
I'm putting my reputation as a gemologist on the line. I have to get my hands on that
100?
Erebus.
Add another 100 shield.
Holy
600
shit.
going once. Any buyers going higher?
People bidding for the fucking the Germa cards or whatever. Dude, wasn't it was Sea Dog? Yeah, Sea Dog did an auction recently that I thought was pretty cool. What did Germa give away that had like the highest bid item? It wasn't actually the highest, it was like second highest. I forgot what it was. I know he did one with the Grotto Beast cards, and then there was another one. And I forgot what it was.
600 shield for the Erebus teddy bear, going twice. Any other offers? 600 shield going 3 times and sold.
Phew. The gems belong to me.
Oh, I hope this money is enough to buy the
Doesn't
probe.
sound like it's enough. Don't worry, we have a solid
You're
chance.
Right. Let's do this.
The bidding for the Geomarrow probe has been postponed due to unanticipated complications at the venue. Please be patient and don't leave the auction if you want to bid on it. Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor technical issue.
A break? Do you think there's something
That shit's
wrong
gone,
with the
man.
Geomarrow
Someone stole
probe?
it.
Let's go ask that staff member. What happened to the Geomarrow probe? You tell me right now, straight away.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a...
You don't sound very convincing.
Someone stole it. I knew.
Well, we can't say for sure that it was stolen. We've contacted the seller and sent some people in search. We should soon be able to...
Find it?
Yeah. Why wasn't Wildfire keeping a look? I gotta catch the thief and get the probe back. Any ideas, honorary member?
Let's have a look at the auction
Are you
registration
suggesting
form.
that someone altered the registration form? That's simply not possible. We've been keeping a close eye on everything.
Fool. What the honorary member means is that the
Dude, I'm
thief
so
only
hungry. I'm
came
just
here to
munching on
create
chips over
trouble.
here.
They weren't interested in buying or selling, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a salary to give. I'm a volunteer.
Even sadder, man.
Wait a minute. Aside from you, there was someone else who registered as a buyer but never put in a bid. And I think there was a miner who registered with him. Come on, let's
I have
go
a
and
miner
interrogate
that
them.
registered with me. You.
Hi, excuse me. May I ask where the miner who registered with you is gone?
Him? I think he went back into town.
So, he already ran away.
He came here saying he wanted to buy the Geomarrow probe, but then he changed his mind for some
A little
reason and ran back
suspicious,
to
if you
Boulder
ask me.
Town alone.
Wait. This looks so disgusting. The more that I notice it, it's just like there. Whatever.
I don't know him all that well. Why don't you just head into town and look for him?
Do you really
it's
think
a
he'll turn
fucking
out to be
huge
a
ass
thief?
town.
I'm not so sure. Anyway, outsiders, you should go and look for him in Boulder Town. I need to make sure the other buyers haven't left. If you don't find anything, the thief might still be among us.
Like not loud enough.
Let's head back to Boulder Town and catch the thief.
Oh, you thought I was over with that phase, but it's back. It's back, baby. The Among Us phase is back. For every opportunity I
other
get, I
matters?
fucking play an Among Us sound effect.
Hey, you! Did you take the Geomero probe? Hand it over, right?
What? Who are you? Where are the people I'm supposed to meet up with?
Honorary member, we shouldn't waste any time talking to him.
Just
Let's
kill him.
knock him out.
What could a couple of brats do to me? Do you even know how much the probe is worth?
Got it, dude.
You two better think twice. The boss put in a lot of effort to find this item. If you even...
Enough talk!
Kill him.
Huh. More enemies.
Okay.
Time for a buzz.
Honestly, I'm enjoying this. I don't know. I have a issue with like starting things, which is not good. It makes it so I don't do anything ever. But yeah, I think one of the issues is like just starting a quest. It just feels like, I don't know how much there is. I don't know how many people I'm gonna talk to. If I stop halfway and then like continue 10 days later, am I gonna be like, I don't know what's happening? And you know,
Just listen to me.
how's adventures with one of your 15 younger siblings been? It's been great.
I overheard the auctioneer say that the Geomero probe would fetch at least 600 shields.
It's fun. They have like a bunch of side quests in the side quests.
Have you ever seen that much money?
I literally have that much money. I'm one of the 10 of these people in Bellabog.
You? Yeah, right. How about this? The boss, along with a few buddies and I already
have 600 shield.
and buy the probe from you.
No! Hook won't do that!
Come on, Missy. Don't be so stubborn. We can talk it over.
Yeah, I like Hook. Hook's great.
I see.
Even though she's
You
selling
just want to keep
Jun.
the probe to yourselves, right?
She has a good heart.
And here I was thinking I'd met some nice people. You're worse than I am.
This is called gaslighting, by the way. This belongs to your dad, Hook.
Maybe it did in the beginning, but things have changed now.
It's being auctioned. We have to buy it via the auction.
You're just gonna give it back? That's 600 shield! 600! At least think about it!
Why does this guy sound like a YouTuber who like his shtick is to scream?
Mr. Thief. I want this
And like that's what he
detector, but
does.
I don't want to be a louse like you. We're gonna win it at the auction fair and square. Let's go.
Actually, $0. Look, they live in the underworld, okay? They don't. Their perception of money is all fucked up, okay? They're like bottom of the bottom of the bottom class in fucking Bellabog. They haven't had their class warfare yet.
You
Hello,
got
sir.
the probe back? Amazing! Fantastic!
Let's go. Is this what it is?
The owner asked me to pass on 150 shield as a reward for retrieving it. And thanks to you, the auction house has regained its credibility. Please,
That's 200 shield.
you've earned it. Besides,
We have
if you
800
win the
shield
bid
now.
for the Geomero probe, you'll have paid back the seller anyway, right?
This is a discount from the seller. We'll happily accept it.
You should check your reflections. Your eyes light up whenever money's involved.
Huck generously accepts the reward.
Ladies and gentlemen, the technical issue has been resolved. The second...
Let's go. Dude, I'm ready. I have
The
all the
next
side quest
item up
stuff
for
done, so I
auction
have
has
max
been
money right
provided
now.
by a veteran prospector
I'm gonna full
from the
clear this
Vagrant
this
Camp.
companion quest.
It's an ancient relic, a Geomero probe.
You should do it. Do it. And then you can finally get your chicken Alfredo that's been sitting out there all day. Oh, wait, I forgot. You hear that? What the hell? What's crazy? You can hear the shit on my phone, man. What the hell? It's because it's connected to my phone too. That's crazy. I forgot. Sorry, I forgot to text someone. The only reason I don't use these more often is they run out of battery pretty quickly sometimes. Well, it's mostly because I don't charge them.
The item itself was once a key
See how
component
fried
of
my
another
brain is?
old
I said
relic,
charged like that because I was reading your message which said, oh hell, it was like
ceased to
extended.
exist.
So when I looked at that and I was saying the word that I was saying, I extended the value, the
opening bid
the
is
vowel
400
in
shield.
this lady's talking over me. I extended the vowel in my word by looking at yours. Well, for only $100, you can ship these directly from China. Genshin Impact Klee earbuds. They come with 6 chargers, 8-hour battery life, all that you could dream for. And then Klee greets you every time you put them on. He says something in Chinese I don't understand because I don't know Chinese, but
450.
480.
500.
550.
We're going 600.
Order? You're just throwing bids out at random. 650.
Oh my god.
720.
That lady makes another bid, she's gonna die.
Everyone's looking at us.
All in.
750.
750. Did you hear that, everyone? That's what a one-of-a-kind treasure costs. 750 shield going once. 750 shield going twice. 750 shield going 3 times. And sold! Congratulations to the winner.
Honorary member, did I win the bid? Does Hook really get the probe?
This isn't a dream. Let's
Sister,
go.
thank you so much. Hook would never have won the probe without your help. We've got some money left over. Let's use it on the old witch. She helped Hook repair Jun, so Hook's gonna treat her to some stone-grilled home. As for you, you've earned Hook's verbal praise.
I want money. Give me money. That's
There's
quotable.
only this much left. Sorry. You'll just have to accept Hook's heartfelt gratitude. Thanks for the help, big sister. Let's go see
This
the
is
old witch
useless.
later. I'll ask her to wrap
You know
this
what? I'll
probe
just
up as
rip
a
Jun's
beautiful
eyes
gift
off
for
of him.
Daddy.
I'll get into one of the fucking go to the seller or the person who bought him, jump them on the street and rip Jun's eyes off. It's fine. That was cute though. That was cute.
Are there other matters?
Hope you kill some demon from space at some point. She'll pay you in blood. That's fair. Hook and I are back.
Natasha!
Hook, you look very happy. Did something good happen?
Mine and Daddy's birthday party is starting soon. Can you help me wrap up this gift? I want to surprise Daddy.
You rascal. You only come and find me in situations like
She only
this.
uses you, Natasha.
Please, Natasha. I'll help you clean the clinic
That's
for
what you said last time.
half a month, if you have.
Deal. I can't believe you won such a valuable item. Jun must have fetched a small fortune, huh?
Yeah, and the like weird psychotic geologist is the one who ended up buying him.
Even with the Erebus, you must have put in a lot of effort to get such a good price. Fursman will be fair. By the way, Hook, how are your birthday party plans coming along? Have you invited this young lady?
Oh, not yet. Big sister?
Could you not invite me, bro?
Birthday party?
I say no.
Of course not. All members of the moles must obey.
She took that really well, honestly.
Commands.
I thought she would be like, wow. That actually is so rude to say.
I'll contact the other members of the moles too.
But I guess she doesn't
When you're
care.
ready, we'll go together.
Hi, Natasha. Sorry for neglecting you for so long. Look, it's you. Alright, let's get out of here. It's party time. Wait, is this Junjun? Oh my god, it's another Junjun right here. Look at him. This one's so sad too. Not as fucked up as the Hook's Junjun.
Boss, the big hero you mentioned is here.
Julian.
Big hero.
You heard that? Don't get too cocky, honorary member. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
What will there be to
Gertie
eat?
always makes a big black bean cake for Hook's
Big black
birthday.
bean cake.
Oh, and Daddy always makes a huge roasted
rock crab. Dude, that
for
sounds
me.
so fucking awesome right now.
Mouth water just thinking about it.
Why didn't March get invited? She wasn't part of this.
And don't forget about Diggertron. Daddy brings a year's worth of machine oil and Diggertron drinks it all up.
Sounds like they
The boss of
spoil
the
you.
moles. If I don't get enough to eat, how will I have the energy to punish villains?
She joined when you did. She got the same credibility. She
We
wasn't a
were
part of
talking
this
about the
this
birthday
this,
party. You
this
want to hear about it too?
auction event, okay? She's not part
I
of
had
this.
to invite Daddy first. Speaking of birthdays,
So
Daddy
we
never
invite
used to
March, we gotta
celebrate them.
invite
He
the
only
whole
started
Astral
doing it when he
Express.
adopted Hook.
I'm not a drag. I let her wander into the fragmentum. That makes me cool.
I also invited other members of the moles and...
Sealy?
Oh, yeah, Sealy too. She couldn't come today, but she said she'd still send me a gift.
Exactly.
I also invited the old witch, Sweta, and you, of course, the honorary member. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Let's get going. Why did Sweta get invited? I don't even know who the fuck Sweta is.
I do hope you will forgive the ramblings of an old man, but I would like to say a few words. I had no idea when my birthday was before I adopted Hook, and I most certainly did not celebrate it. I didn't realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my daughter.
You're okay.
That is why I chose to have my birthday on the same day as Hook, so that we could celebrate this special day together.
Double the gifts?
That continued year after year until I too began to look forward to the party. Today is an extra special day. In addition to the moles, Hook has invited a dear and brave new friend.
I'm forcing
I
the
hope
energy.
you have
Man, I
a
look
wonderful
crazy.
time at the party today.
Thanks for inviting
Natasha
me.
told me that you helped Hook retrieve a teddy bear. It used to be that Hook could only fall asleep when she held that bear
That's
in
cute.
her arms.
Daddy, don't bring that up. Hook's grown up now. I can sleep without hugging Junjun.
Life has gotten increasingly difficult since we left the mining town. All those days away at work have meant that your dad hasn't always been around to look after you. But fortunately, Junjun was always with you.
I don't think
To keep
Junjun
you company when I wasn't around.
helped to raise her, though. It's an inanimate stuffed
Oh, Daddy,
animal.
I have to tell you something.
We sold him.
I sold Junjun.
Huh? You sold him?
Oh, don't worry, Daddy.
He got sold
I don't
off
need a
into
doll to keep
slavery.
me
I'm
company
sorry.
anymore. Natasha, the moles, and the honorary member will keep me company from now on, so I won't be lonely.
You sold him. I truly am an incompetent father. I had no idea.
Yeah.
Not true. I know you care
Oh,
about me
psycho
the most,
lady.
Daddy. I
Probably
just
she probably
didn't tell
ripped
you
them
because
out.
I didn't want you to worry.
the moment she got the bear.
Thank you.
Instantly
Hook.
ripped him out and then threw his corpse
birthday
into
gift
like the
I've
trash
chosen
can, probably.
Huh? What'd you get for me, Daddy? This? A teddy bear's cap, clothes, and a dresser? And a little home for him.
That's so sad. He's eyeless now and in a trash can,
Toy-making
probably.
companies are increasingly scarce this year.
This is
I had
so
to travel
sad.
to different towns. I never expected June might have been sold.
June is like a tragic tale
What a
to be
shame.
told
It's
through
okay,
the annals of history.
Natasha will teach me how to make another doll.
June is irreplaceable. You're just gonna make another
got a
one?
gift
What
for
the
you
hell?
too. Open it and take a look.
For me? I'm curious. It's the Geomaro probe.
She helped me to bid for it at the auction. I bought it with the money I got from selling June. With this, you should be able to repair the vein detector. Right, Daddy?
He looks so sad.
Daddy?
Thank you so much, Hook. Daddy really likes this birthday gift. But, I might not be able to use it right now.
Huh? Well, why not?
It's like this, Hook. I bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
So, my gift
Why are we
is
still
also
here?
useless.
So sad. You guys are so poor. It's like so sad.
Do you still like the gift I got for you?
Fucking Cochlea is like, yeah, those people underground, they're fine.
Your gifts are the best in the world.
Well, I feel the same way about your gift, Hook. Me and you are in the same boat.
Oh.
Daddy!
That's still sweet. Or June is eyeless in a trash can. Oh, I got a little June avatar. Yeah, I know that happened. I'm just saying, like, prior to that, you know, these people were just down here, like, eating trash probably and like barely surviving. They just like did it. They're like selling valuables. So depressing. All right, that was cool. Gamble. I'm not gonna gamble. I'm too scared to gamble now. Now that I know I'm at 65, it's like there's too much fear in my soul to actually do this. Just because I know the light cone is right there. It's right there. It's like another 10. Because I think the soft pity for this is at 65, right? Or I think it's at 65. Or is it higher? I actually don't know if it's higher or if it's lower. I think it's lower. I'm like just skipping. Within 80 warps. It is lower. This one's at 90, right? Yeah, 90. I think it's 10 lower. So I know that I'm like right there. I don't wanna risk it when I don't think he needs it. He definitely would be really good with it, but I don't think he needs it. Whereas I feel like Kafka... And here's the thing, I don't think Kafka needs it either because there's a new light cone coming in Herta's shop that seems to work really well with Kafka, but I also would rather just have all of Kafka's stuff. I think that'd be cooler. You know? Gotta please the Dom mommy, you know what I'm saying? Otherwise, who would I be? What is all this? I've been doing the same ones for like forever. Like I don't I don't change these. I mean, it's fine, I think. What else? Friends? Friends? I have friends? Still don't know who half these people are. Yude? Take it. Come here. I don't know who you are, but you're my friend now. Don't know who that is. Do people just add whoever they see over here? They just like see someone that they like and they're just like, oh, I'll add you. Did I add Akihiko? It's so easy to get more. Oh. Yeah, whatever. I guess people just add. I'm new to this phenomenon, but like I guess people they just see a person and they're like, oh, I guess I'm gonna add them now. So I don't know. Money, 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 money. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Here, look at. Oh, I have this to do, huh? Oh god. I'm gonna munch on some chips and like. I'm 8. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna go munch on some chips. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not. Oh god, I'm falling. All right. I'll see you later. Enjoy your Alfredo. I know you ate it already, but just remember the time before it was gone and enjoy it a second time. That's good. Well, think about it again and enjoy it a third time, but instead imagine it was a little better. So instead of being fine, it was great. Okay? All right, bye.